Yo, fam. Real quick. This is spur of the moment live. Spur of the moment live. So let me share this. I gotta share this out, man. I really normally like to do this. Be a little bit more prepared for this, man. But this is spur of the moment, man. Shit. Who wants a live stream? I wanted a live stream, so fuck it. Let's get a live stream going, man. What the fuck? Let's get a live stream going. Let me drop this. Let me drop the Streamyard link, man. What's up with everybody though, man? Beautiful, beautiful Friday. You know what I mean? Then go to StreamYard link. Y'all pull up and talk. Yeah, pull up and talk to me. Shout out news, shout out podcast about nothing. Y'all pull up. I just dropped the StreamYard link, man. I need some people on the panel real quick. Y'all jump on the panel and chop it up with me. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? So yeah. So yeah, man, share this out, man. Share the live stream. Y'all know how we get out. Share the live stream. Um, hold on. Where we at? Where we at? Share the live stream, man. Share the live stream. All right. Let's put a little intro music. You know how we get out. You know how we get out. Ain't nothing changed. Yeah, let me play this. I'm gonna play a little music real quick while streaming, man. All right, hold on. And yeah, while I do this, man, y'all make sure y'all share this shit out, man. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Okay. Of course, StreamYard and my internet hates me, but let's get it. Let me get it right. Let me get it right. Let me get it right. What up, news?
What's up?
Let's get it right, man. What's up with
I
you,
got
man?
my boxing gloves on because I know you ready.
I hear it in your voice. I hear it in your voice. In your voice. And that's perfect that you pulled up because I want to talk about accountability today. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like
I know it's gonna be a good one. Let's go.
I think so, yeah. And I'm not pointing fingers at nobody. I'm not pointing fingers at nobody. But it seems people have a problem with accountabilities, right? It's like at a job interview, and I say, hey, name me three strengths and three weaknesses, and you name me three strengths, but then you tell me I don't have any weaknesses. It's
Oh,
kind
here
of
we
crazy.
go. Okay, let me stream this to my audience too, real quick. Hold on, cause I see you ready. You ready to fight? Oh, shit. What am I gonna do with you?
Yeah. No, you hear me? It's like here. My girl. News is my girl, man. News is my girl. But you funny though, News. You are funny. You funny. And then you be innocent, like, I don't know why people think I'm bougie. It's like, okay. I don't know why people think I'm bougie. What? Fuck it. You know what, News? You know what? I don't know why people think you bougie either. But yeah, we're gonna get to it, man. Yeah, we're gonna get to accountability, man. I really want to talk about it because people, men, women, it just seems like a lot of people, period, have a problem with it, with holding themselves accountable. Shit, I do, other people do, shit, my kids do. My kids do. I love my son to death. He's 21 years old, but let my son tell it, he didn't do nothing wrong in school for every year he was in school. The teachers was lying and picking on him.
Mm-hmm.
I used to tell him, I said, son, that has to be a miserable life if these teachers is always lying and picking on you. That has to be a miserable life. But
Yeah.
these teachers is calling me at my job, making me leave my job to come to the school because you done did some bullshit. And when I say, hey, son, what happened? And you say, I didn't do nothing. They lying on me. And it's like, damn, so you telling me the entire school came up with this extravagant plan to lie on you. You said the science teacher lying on you, the math teacher is lying on you, and they in cahoots with the assistant principal and the main principal to all lie on you. Like that must be a
And he
miserable
probably looked at you with a straight face and said, yeah.
yeah, that's a miserable life. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, you're not gonna be accountable for nothing. Nothing. You're just gonna tell me you're not gonna be accountable for nothing. You didn't do nothing. So yeah, today I want to talk about accountability, man, in relationships, in life. Man, listen, I'm gonna tell you this about accountability news. It's niggas in jail right now that'll tell you I ain't did a motherfucking thing. I ain't did nothing. Man, they got me here on some bullshit.
But hold
They
up, some of them be telling the
absolutely.
truth.
And I agree. I agree. But we have to agree that that's a small number. And
Yeah.
criminals will tell you, it's innocent niggas in jail, but that number is super duper small. I ain't gonna lie. Criminals will tell you, yeah, it's niggas in jail
Because
that
guess
not
what?
guilty.
That's why we see all these cases now where the courts have to pay millions of dollars to people that they locked up wrongfully for years.
Absolutely, yes. It's wrongful convictions happen. Absolutely. But that number is super small though. And I can't shit on them because it's true. It's true. But for the most part, most of them people in jail, they're not being accountable. They just saying I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. And that's what we do, period. I don't know. Why do we do that? Why do people not want to be accountable? Do you have an answer for that? What makes people do
Some people believe their own lies.
that?
Some people um some people just really believe they're not accountable, sometimes. I don't know. The only thing I could come up with is that they believe that they're really not at fault.
Yes,
When
yes.
when they're
I love it. I
yeah.
love it. I love it. I like asking you these questions because we're building up. We're building up. We're building up to something. We're building up to something, news, and I love it. I love it. I love it. Because I got some later on I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I know you got something brewing up in it.
First thing I want to talk to you about, but I love it. I love how we're building up to it. I love how we're building up to it. I love it, man.
Oh my goodness. I already know. Messing with you. I already know.
I love it. I was building up to it, man. But yeah, man. But we have to learn how to do. I mean, people, man, woman, children, everybody, man. We're gonna eventually have to learn how to
Hey,
just
Tracy,
be
mate.
accountable. What up, Dre? You have to learn how to be accountable and say, you know what, I fucked up. I didn't do this right. I did A, B, C, and D wrong. You know what I mean? I'm guilty of it. I've lost jobs before and said, man, them people was just fucking with me. It's like, no, nigga, them people wasn't fucking with you. You was late 17 times out of 30 days, and you
Mm-hmm.
did a bunch of bullshit. Nigga, they was supposed to let you go. You was a liability and not an asset. So them people were supposed to let you go. But I have a problem with accountability sometimes. That's something that I'm learning to do. You know what I mean? Accountability is a learned behavior. Because you take the average kid, shit. My 6-year-old daughter is gonna say, "Man, Daddy, I didn't do nothing." I'm just like, "Did you really do something?" I have to damn near coax her into telling me, "Okay, you know what, Daddy, I did. I was bullshit. I did A, B, C, and D." So we already know that accountability is a learned behavior, and it's a behavior we're gonna have to learn and
Yeah.
learn. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Yeah, now I'm here, news. Oh, shit, news. That's perfect for me to say this. StreamYard is probably gonna fuck up on me like 2 times during this live stream, news. So if my icon just drops off the panel, I'm not gone. StreamYard then kick me off and I'll be back. So yeah, that was
Okay.
perfect for me to say that. What up, Jersey Rich? What up, fam? I didn't even do this right, man.
Hey, Josie.
Let me share this link properly, and I'm gonna pin it. So yeah, man, y'all jump on here. Yeah,
So
I'm not.
anybody who wants to join the panel, from my account, I have it pinned. You can join. We're talking about accountability today.
Yes,
We'll see if
yes.
any men have the guts to join and take accountability for their actions. We already know the men are going to say the women never take accountability. We know it's going to be a back and forth, but we're ready to get into this
I really never, and this is not even being
conversation.
funny. I'm not even being funny. I really just don't see a lot of shit that men do wrong.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
yeah.
Are you serious?
I mean, just period.
Where's Stanley at? Where's Stanley? I need Stanley to be here so he can dig in your ass when I need him to dig in your ass.
Yeah,
Where's he at?
that was the yeah, damn. And I think Stanley is subscribed. That's crazy. Stanley ain't here. 'Cause I think he's subscribed. Yeah, let me hold on. Go to my channel so I can pin this link real quick, family. Real quick. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, the share button, subscribe. If you have the capabilities
If
to
you haven't subscribed, subscribe to both of us, Born Rich and News and Shenanigans.
absolutely.
Anybody on News and Shenanigans and subscribe to Born Rich. Anybody on Born Rich and who don't know me, subscribe to News and Shenanigans.
There you go. There you go. I need to click here. I can pin this damn link. Let's see. Let's see. My laptop hates, I think it's my internet. My internet hates StreamYards. StreamYard hates my internet. One is one or the other. This shit just goes so slow. What's the best internet to get? Do y'all know? What's the best internet to get?
I'm in California, so I can't recommend. I mean, I got AT&T. I don't know if they have AT&T out there where you're at, but that's what I got.
Yes, we don't live on dirt roads, news. Yes, we have AT&T. What the hell you think we live
Well,
in?
I know different things in different states.
Hey, I know we live in the country, but damn. I don't know what y'all got in Tennessee. The Wild West internet. No, we have AT&T, man.
No, because one day I was talking about SMUD and somebody was like, "What is that?" So that's why I know it's different in every state. That's why I said I don't know if you guys have AT&T because the people didn't even know what SMUD meant,
Yeah, you got me right
and you
now.
might not know what
I
SMUD
have
means.
no idea what SMUD means.
See, and that's
Man.
I think it's Sacramento Municipal Utilities District or something, but it's for your lights.
Of course, man. Stop.
They call
SMUD.
it SMUD out here.
You're gonna say SMUD. That's just like me saying NES. Do you know what NES means? You don't. It's just,
PG&E. Do you know what PG&E means? That's
oh, I
Pacific
know
Gas and Electric.
that. Damn, I have heard that. I
So
have heard
see, different states we have different things. So that's why I said I didn't know if you had AT&T.
But yeah, man, we got AT&T, man. But yes, man, thank y'all for pulling up, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. Like I said, spread the moment live stream. But we're gonna talk some shit, man. We're gonna talk some shit. So um fuck it. I ain't gonna keep the people waiting. So I was on a live stream earlier today, right? And we answered a real good question. Right. Well, I thought of a real good question. I said, okay, in your past relationship.
Why we gotta look at Soul Glow though? That's kind of distracting.
Oh, you don't like Soul Glow? Mr. Randy Watson. That's my guy right there. But yeah, let me change you and sharing it to you. Let me put on my energy drink shirt.
Oh God, don't put that one up.
Nah, them niggas think they gonna run me off my other picture, man. Them niggas ain't gonna run me off this picture. Okay, give me my picture right here, man, with my dope hat on. But yeah, man. So we was talking earlier about. I asked the question. I said, okay, listen. In your past relationships, right? Because we all had relationships in the past that failed. Number one, before I go any further in this story, when I said failed relationships, people said, "Boy, Rich, why do you have to call them failed relationships? What else am I supposed to call a relationship that was unsuccessful?" News. Is
An
that or is it not
unsuccessful,
failed
an unsuccessful relationship,
or failed relationship, right? It
an
failed.
unsuccessful, an unsuccessful relationship.
Yeah, but it failed. All right, so let me give you an example. All right? Let me give you an example. If your teacher gives you an F on your work assignment, does that mean fail or unsuccessful?
Work assignments are different, okay, from relationships. So we don't want to compare work assignments to relationships.
If you fail, you fail.
Mm.
Period. So in
Hey,
relationships,
Bron.
yes, in relationships, in life, in parenting, in any sense of the word, at a job, if you fail, you fail. You just failed, man. So if you after your fail, if you look back on all of your failed relationships, I said, excuse
Well,
me.
why can't we say unsuccessful
You can't.
relationships? Why can't we say that?
Yeah, but you can. But you can also say failed relationships.
But why you got to be so stubborn?
I'm not being
What
stubborn.
what's your sign, born?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh yeah, you told me you was a crazy ass Sagittarius. I
Yeah,
forgot.
we're not stubborn. We're not stubborn. I just
Yeah,
like it's
Sagittarius not really stubborn. But you told me. I remember. And y'all are crazy though. I
no,
ain't gonna back off of that.
we're not
I
crazy
ain't
on
gonna
any.
back off of that. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, we're not crazy. We're not. So I just like to. What I just don't like to do is, man, at the age I'm at now, man, I just don't like. I like to call shit what it is. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the reason why you don't want to say unsuccessful because you, like you said it earlier, you're taking away my manhood when you try to tell me what to say. So,
I did. Oh, fuck. I forgot I said that. I did say that. I was passionate.
so,
I was spitting on my laptop and everything. I got so close to my laptop. Hey,
oh my
oh,
God, you are a mess.
I was dead serious when I said that. I just think we should be able to say, all right, so all right, cool. All right. Well, we're gonna get back. Well, I'm gonna get back to that question. Like I said, we're building up to that question. We're building up because I'm on your ass news about that question. I did not accept
Mm.
that. But everybody says the way
Oh,
the
you didn't
people
accept my answer. Oh, okay, okay.
you know I did. You know I didn't accept that bullshit. So people always talk about
Oh,
the
shit.
way that people say stuff. And you know what's funny? You can't even put that on me as a man. I've heard people tell my mom that, like my sister and my brother, and even me and my son, everybody hated the way my mom said stuff. But now, as an older man, I realized my mama didn't sugarcoat shit. She called it what it was.
That's me too. I don't sugarcoat.
Yeah, yeah. My mom would not say, "Hey, that was a bad decision you made. My mama would say, boy, that was a dumbass decision you made. And I'd be like, damn, why she gotta use dumbass? Man, and then me just being the rebellious little
Oh,
boy,
wait,
I'm not dumb.
but
But she
wait.
say, I wasn't calling you dumb, but that was a dumbass decision. You see what I'm saying? My
So,
mom used
so let
to,
me let me just say to you, I don't sugarcoat, but I do try to choose my words wisely because, like the example you just gave, for her to
mm-hmm,
say that's a dumbass decision you made, and then you feeling like she called you dumb. I
yeah,
don't use those type. I would rather say bad decision or something like that especially when I'm communicating with my children, because I don't want them to feel like I'm putting them down. You know what I'm saying? Or feel like it just makes you feel a certain way. Because my mom used to talk like that too. Why you got that stupid ass question or whatever? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And
yeah, 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 yeah,
and,
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and it kind of like belittles you and mentally abuses you in a way.
Yeah.
But our parents didn't realize that.
What? Man, where did we get this shit from? Mentally and verbally abusing you. That shit did not exist when we was kids. You bet not. You bet not tell nobody you love. I think my mom is verbally abusing me. They go like, no, shut your ass up. That shit only
But you
exists.
know what though? We were strong enough to take that shit. But the kids these days, they're not. It's different.
Yeah, they are. They are. They are different.
Yeah,
They are different.
yeah. They're
I'm
a little
learning it
softer
now.
than we are.
I'm learning it now. I even see the difference, right? Because I told you my kids. So my son is 21 and my daughter is 13, and I see the difference between them. They 7 years apart, and I see the
Mhm.
difference. And it's a girl and a boy. So I'm learning with my 13-year-old. Like, oh shit, I probably can't talk to her like I used to talk to him at 13.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
My daughter, well, she don't know how to take it when she make me mad. My daughter make me mad, and I
Yeah,
say the same shit to her like I used to say to my son. Like, why are you saying that, Daddy? Why did you say that?
exactly. And that's me too. Like I got a daughter that's soft as fucking cotton. Like literally, she's so fucking sensitive. And then I got one that fucking is basically like a gangster. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's just different.
yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
My
So
mama knew that.
you do.
I know that now though. Like my older sister, I got an older sister. My sister cry anytime my mama say something to her. When my mama used to say something to my sister, she just break out in tears. And I'm fucking 16 years younger than my sister, and be like, "What the fuck is you crying for?" My mama
Mhm.
ain't nothing. At least she didn't hit you. Shit, my mama popped my ass in the back of the head, and you crying. Fuck is you crying for?
Hey,
But
insane Big J.
shout out, Big J. But it goes back to people don't like the way you say stuff. I'm gonna tell you who I
Mhm.
like, and I'm gonna tell you who I like. And I used to hear a lot of women say this to this man, Kevin Samuels. Kevin
Oh
Samuels.
God. Oh
Kevin,
God.
hold on, don't get
Not the
crazy.
infamous Kevin Samuels.
Don't
Okay,
get
go ahead.
crazy. But Kevin Samuels would say some real shit to a woman, and
Some
women.
stuff. Some stuff.
And guess what? Women will always tell them, you saying some good stuff. It's just the way that you say it. Who gives a fuck the way that I say it? If I'm saying some true
But
shit, I'm saying some true shit. Who gives a fuck the way I say it? It don't matter.
you know what though? No, you know what though? Some shit. Cause not everything Kevin Samuel, like you men flock to him like fucking gold. Okay, and
Not all,
some
man. Not all, man.
most of you men did. He blew the fuck up fast, quick, in a hurry. And then the same stuff that he spilled out his fucking mouth. Let me not cuss because we trying to get our watch hours and get monetized and everything. But the stuff he spilled out his mouth, he ended up dying in some pussy that he talked about never being
What's
in.
wrong with that?
The same pussy that he talked about, fat pussy, this pussy, he died in it.
You gotta break that down. What pussy that he talked about that he died in? What pussy was that?
I mean, the low life fat bitches, just all kind of stuff that he used to talk about.
That girl was fat. She was a nurse, right? That girl was a nurse. She tried to
But
save his
she was big. The way he used to rate women and just she was bigger than the average that he would judge for real shit. Real shit. She was a big female. And who used to be let a big female come on his panel, he would rate her probably a motherfucking 4 or 2 or 3 or whatever.
You average or a little bit below average, but he always said men will fuck below average. They just won't.
Well, he died in that below average. He died in some below average pussy.
Yeah,
he died in some below average pussy.
Well, at least he wasn't gay. He wasn't gay. I was calling him gay. That's all I want to say. You was calling him gay. Yeah, I know you was one of them girls that was calling him gay. He died in pussy.
No, I didn't ever call him gay. I didn't ever call him gay because, like I said, I occasionally tuned in to him. But like one time, there was this woman. She was a 6-figure woman. Mm-hmm. She came on his panel, and he fucking ripped her the fuck apart. You know what I'm saying? And then he ripped her apart about her looks and all this shit. Like some of the shit, I just didn't like the way he operated. You know, because some of them females, he didn't have no reason to rip them apart the way he did.
Yeah, I mean, it was still content too. You gotta understand some of this.
It was content. It was content. It was something. But let's get back to accountability, because I don't want to be going back and forth with you about this nigga all night, because then we'll end up doing a 12-hour live talking about this fool, and I don't want to talk about him.
I wasn't. The main thing I was talking about was how you say stuff. You know, like I said, going back to the very beginning. I asked the question to all the women that was on the panel when we was on a previous panel, and I said, listen, we've all been in failed relationships, multiple failed relationships. What could you have done better, or what could you have changed to make that relationship better? And one sister on the panel said, what the fuck did she say? I could have respected the relationship with him and his mom a little
No,
better.
she said I should have watched the relationship or something like that with him and his mom. Yeah.
Meaning what? Break that down for the people. What did she mean by that? Do you remember?
I feel like she was just. I feel like I really can't explain exactly what she mean because that was her story. But I feel like what she was saying was that she would look at the relationship he had with his mom as far as how he respected her, how he treated her, and things like that.
Yes. Yeah. And if it was in a negative light, then that would be a red flag. That would have been a red flag for her. Mm-hmm. Which is understandable.
Because if he didn't respect his mother, then he probably didn't respect females.
Way he was gonna respect her. No way.
Yeah.
And that's a lesson for the ladies, right? If a man don't respect his mom or the women in his life that he loves, he don't give a fuck about you. For real. Same thing with the men. When women have male figures in their life, the same way they treat them male figures is the same. They're gonna treat you the same way, if not worse. So,
but see, I don't really think that's. I mean, there's a lot of truth to that, but at the same time, I've seen men who have such utmost respect for their mother, treat her so good, but they treat women a whole different way. Like a female that they're dealing with, they treat her a whole different way from how they treat their mother. So I've seen it on the opposite sides too.
Yeah, I give you that. If you, because now when you say that, when you say that, it kind of makes me think about my relationships, right? Like, I don't know, but that's just different because it's like an authoritative figure, and then my peer, right? So my mom is an authoritative figure, and my girlfriend is just my peer. You're on the same level as me. I kind of put my mom up here, so of course I'm going to treat her different than I'm going to treat you. Let's use a church analogy. I'm going to treat the pastor different than I'm just going to treat a regular church member. See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Same. Both of them
Mhm.
are people. Both of them are men or whatever, or women or whatever. But I'm gonna treat this person a little bit better. You know why? I don't know. It comes with a little bit. It's a power dynamic in that. Really, when you think about it,
Yeah.
of course I'm
So
gonna treat. But I
yeah,
don't
so
know.
that's why I said you can't necessarily just go off of that. You
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
you can.
Yeah.
But we gotta admit though, it's some signs in that though, right? Like
There
especially
is. There is.
if a nigga because we went to because you we both immediately went to if I treat my mom good and then I treat my girl bad. But if I treat my mom bad, I don't know if we ever seen that the opposite. You see what I'm saying? I haven't personally.
Sometimes you do see that though. Sometimes you do see that.
I'm just saying, have you ever seen a man treat his mom like shit, but then treat his girl like a queen?
I have, but let me tell you why. Like I was trying to explain to her earlier, the mom could have been a drug addict, and they didn't really have a good relationship. He was raised by other people. It could be a lot of factors that
Yeah,
tie into that.
yeah. And you said earlier, let's don't always just use mom, which is cool, right?
Yeah,
Because
that's why I said just the
drug
person
addict,
who raised. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, the woman, it's a woman that you respect. Even
Mhm.
the most gangster nigga got a woman, a mother figure that he look up to. It could be an aunt,
Yeah.
it could be a sister, it could be a grandma, it's somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
every man got, man, I can say that as a man. Every man has a motherly figure that they look up to. And
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
gotta treat the way that they treat them.
Yeah.
Yes. So that was one of them. Damn, news. I don't even know if we got any further than that when I was asking the questions. I think shit. It was I went straight to you. And then
Mm,
I said,
yeah, I
news.
think so.
And I said, hey, news. Out of all of your failed relationships, can you tell me one thing that you could have done better inside of those relationships? What was your answer?
So I want you to tell me what my answer was, because I see that this title is accountability. So
Yes, yes.
I already feel like you feel like I did not take accountability. What was
You
my
did
answer?
not. You did not. Your your answer was nothing. I didn't do anything in none of my relationships that made them that could have possibly saved them. It was nothing that I could have done better because these niggas was cheating and they were going to cheat regardless. I did everything in my power to uphold this relationship, and the nigga still ran out and cheated. And the nigga's excuse, you did say this. You did say this. The excuse that the man gave me was I was too busy. But me, as a woman, I had to get out and work and work and work and work. I had to get out and work. So maybe I was too busy. But that's not the reason our relationship failed. Our relationship failed because this nigga cheating. So it was nothing that I could have improved upon to make this relationship work.
Okay, but you leaving out the part that I said I did make time on my days off. I went up to his job with lunch for him and different things on his lunch break. So like, you left that part out.
Mhm. All right, so this is what I didn't get to ask you on the panel. So that's one relationship. Maybe let's rewind to the relationship before that.
You mean after? Because don't put me on the big screen. Just me and you having a conversation. Oh, you fell off. Okay, you fell off. So you must be asking about the relationship after that. We're gonna see if Born returns. Um, men love to. I don't think men take accountability a lot of the times. They like to blame everything on the women. That's what I've seen on this Beyonce's internet. Okay. Um,
Oh my,
everything is the woman's fault.
oh my gosh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What was you saying? What? What?
Okay,
News?
okay. So you said,
Mhm.
so not the relationship before that. You mean the relationship after that?
Or after? Yeah, yeah. I just want you to give me an example of
Any
another.
relationships after that? So any relationships that I had after that one, the same thing. Like everybody's complaint is that I'm busy, right?
Mhm.
But my thing is, I've always made time, always. So, but like I said, men men don't take accountability because I was always the one moving my schedule around, making time for you. But when it comes to the man, he's not doing the same thing. He's not giving me the same that I'm giving to him. But one time you don't do something for him, oh, you're too busy. I feel neglected. You know, whatever the excuse is that you men have.
No, so you saying every nigga left you because you was too busy?
Yeah. That's always been the excuse. So
And funny,
we do have, let me tell you something. We do have an ignorant comment. And I would like to entertain this ignorant
we got time.
mofo. And I would like to entertain this ignorant mofo that's in a comment right now.
For that Trey shit, man.
Trey TV 206.
Try to get some shine.
Let's read it. Nobody wants a ghetto
Why you gay?
female on YouTube all day.
Voice is crazy, news. That's a crazy interpretation. All right, all right, all right. What you got to say?
Trey TV, if you got something to get off your chest, get up here on the panel.
Yeah.
Because first of all, I'm not a ghetto loudmouth female that's on YouTube all day. You got the wrong gutter snipe. Okay, that's not me. So if you want to come up here and have a conversation, we can.
Mm,
Because I see you want some attention.
What you saying, news?
But
You got time today?
uh,
I got
but
time.
yeah, no, though that is the main complaint that I get is that I'm too busy. It really is.
Have you ever cheated?
I've never cheated, and no one, men don't believe it. They say, "Oh, that's cap. You're lying." Da da da. But for me, I don't cheat. So when I'm in a relationship, I don't cheat.
Okay.
If I feel like you're making me feel like I need to step out of the relationship, then I'm going to end it before I cheat. I will. And so maybe that's why I'm single. But if I feel a certain way, then I'm going to end the relationship.
You're definitely
Of
single.
course,
Have
of
you ever?
course, I'm going to,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
of course, I'm going to communicate with you, and this is why communication is important. Because we both need to communicate if things are going wrong, communicate our needs, whatever, to see if we're going to fix it. So if you're never telling me what's wrong, how can I fix it if it needs to be fixed?
Wow. Have you ever been dishonest in your relationship?
I hate answering questions like this because y'all gonna say that I think I'm perfect and I think I'm this and I'm Sadiddy
Yeah.
and blah blah blah. You
No,
know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
All I'm saying is just before you answer, we're talking about accountability. But go ahead, answer.
Yeah, because I am accountable, even at work. Like my management and everything knows me for being accountable. Like I don't tell lies because you have to remember the lie you told.
Can
And
you
it's
tell?
hard to keep up with that story. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? So like,
I
huh?
hear you. Let me tell you why work. Let me tell you why the work analogy is a horrible analogy, right? Because we know situations where women will go to work, right, and treat their supervisor, which more than likely is a white man, treat him like a fucking king. Do anything
No.
he say and do anything. Let him talk to them any type of way, treat him any type of way, and then go home to that black man and treat that black man like a piece of shit. So that's why I don't
Born, that's
like
a goddamn
people.
lie. Born,
You
that
know
is
what,
a
man?
damn
You a
lie.
damn lie. You a damn lie. Man, them white
Born,
them
that
girls
is a
walking
damn
there.
lie. That is
Man,
all crap.
man, them girls are walking there and Heath will tell her, hey, Shaniqua, you are 16 minutes late, Shaniqua. Don't let it happen again. And if she walk in her house and Tyrone say, hey, Shaniqua, man, god damn, you 15 minutes late. She'll say, nigga, shut the fuck up and don't you question me while I'm tell me I'm lying.
No.
No, I ain't lying. No, don't do that, man.
Born, first of all, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. My management ain't no white man, it's a Filipino female. So, first of all, I'm not going to be in. Let me watch my words. But no, no. Uh,
Use your work
no.
analogy. She's talking about I am trustworthy even in work. I don't want to
I
hear no
am.
fucking
I
work analogy.
am. I am.
You treat that white man like gold when you walk
I don't
inside
have a
the
white
job.
man boss, honey. I don't have a
And,
white man boss. I
well,
told you.
now that white man own the company. Well, we can guarantee that, right? It's a white man that own the
Well,
company.
actually, the CEO of the company that I work for is black, and
Yeah,
a
he's not
black
the
man.
owner, but he's not the owner though.
He,
He's not the
he's
owner.
a black man.
Yeah, he can
He
be
may
let
not
go.
be the owner, but he's the
He can be
CEO.
let
He's the
go.
head.
Yeah,
He's the top dog. He's the top dog.
he can be let go though. Mm.
He
But
can be let go. He can. That's true.
anyway, that's beside the point though. That's beside the point. I just that work analogy is kind of crazy because we know that you put on a whole different hat when you walk in work. You using your proper voice, and you know what I mean. You're hey, how you doing? How you doing today, Sarah? Oh, Sarah, it's a lovely day outside. And then come
Mm.
home to me, come home to me, come home to me and say, "Why this fucking kitchen is dirty?" It's like, damn, you wasn't talking to Sarah like that at work. You tell me about work, man. Fuck that. If you ain't been
This
dishonest, you haven't. And that's crazy that
this
you
is
say you've never been dishonest. You saying you ain't. I
no,
just
no, no.
showed.
Hold on. This is the reason why I don't like answering questions seriously, because when I'm telling you my truth, okay, this is my truth. How can you chastise me for my truth?
I
Like,
can't. I
huh?
can't. I can't chastise you for it. Only thing I can do is say cool or I don't believe you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and most of the time men don't believe me, you know, unless they experienced it with me. Unless they experienced it with me. Now, if you've been with me before and if you're my ex, you know what I'm saying is true. But if you have not experienced it, you're going to say I'm a liar. You're going to say I'm cap.
So all right. So let's summarize it, right?
In my relationships, we didn't I didn't even argue. If we did have an argument, I didn't even argue in front of my kids. But most of the times in my relationships, I never even had an argument. Like that's crazy to me, you know, that men act like this is impossible.
No, no. All right, cool. Did you know what's funny? This sounds like a great. You sound like you're a great person. I can't believe you got this many failed relationships. What happened? Did these guys just cheat on you? Just randomly? Just say, "Hey, I'm gonna up and go get some new pussy and cheat."
Well, like I said, because I am the hustler that I am, I like to make money, and I've always liked to make money. So, um, like I said, the main thing they say is that
You're too busy.
I'm too busy and they feel neglected. But the thing is, I don't understand how they feel neglected because I do make time. If you tell me You know, if you express to me you feel in a certain type of way, I'm gonna do whatever in my power to do to make you feel not feel that way.
Mhm. So let's read this. Her
So
truth is her
me
truth.
myself, I don't understand it either.
Okay.
Myself.
Yeah, I want to read this comment. Her truth is her truth. You not a girl, so do you want to be one? I don't know, Austin. Do your daddy want to be a girl? You look crazy bone. You anorexic bastard. Shut up, nigga. Hey, hey, nigga. You cut your camera on it today and you was on Elm Street, nigga, with a Freddy Krueger sweater on. Nigga, shut up. Like you smoke meth.
The StreamYard is pinned for anybody who wants to join.
Yeah. Weird, man.
If you want to come up here and defend yourself, you can.
All he do, man, he just in the chat. Every channel I go on, he in the fucking shit comment. Man, he talking about niggas that ain't even around. Man, Loco, that nigga a bitch, man. Shut up. Nigga Loco ain't even on this channel. Nigga, shut
Come
up.
on, you don't even need to bring him up while me and you was talking.
I know, I just don't. That's just
For
his
real.
guy. This Austin nigga, man. Shut up, Austin, nigga. Go play in traffic, nigga.
Hey, Austin, welcome.
Skinny bastard. But anyway, but I know, damn, and it's crazy. So you just perfect. Oh, all right. Now let me ask you this. So when I asked you, is there anything you could have done better? You still not going to say maybe I could have made more time.
Because you're saying I'm not holding myself accountable. So say I cut my hours and all this. Now we can't pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? But I'm cutting my hours to please your whatever needs that you feel like you are getting neglected in. One thing I'm gonna do, and it just is what it is. I'm gonna be smart about the decisions that I make. So, because I know a lot of females who end up losing their jobs over chasing a man and pleasing him to the fullest. I have a family to take care of,
Mm.
and if you decide to leave me, I'm gonna have to take care of this family. So, one thing I'm not gonna do is make my life be fully surrounded around pleasing a man. I'm gonna please you as my partner, but you need to be pleased. We need to be pleasing each other. It shouldn't always have to be all about you. And if I feel like if you're doing your part, I wouldn't have to work as hard because really the man should be working harder than the woman.
No, it's a fact. I get all of it. I get all of it. So, News, when I asked you, was there anything in your previous failed relationships that you could work on? You really didn't say anything. So then I have to ask you. So you
Oh,
saying
now I didn't say anything.
I mean, you did. You didn't really give an answer like the other women on the panel gave an answer like that. You just said, "Hey, I didn't do anything wrong," which makes me say, "So
I
you
mean,
were."
because they sat there and thought like, yeah, I could have did this, I could have did that. No, I don't believe that because, like I said, I did no, I did say something. I did say I did everything in my power. I did because on my days off, I came up to your job with lunch. We did. I made shit work.
I said, "Is there anything you said?" No, you're right. You said you did everything in your power. So I'm saying you were perfect, pretty much, in a relationship.
So like if you express to me this, and this, I made it work the best way I can. Period.
That sounds like perfection, though, right? So it's easy.
But I'm
It's
not
safe to
saying I'm
say.
perfect though. I don't want you to say that I'm saying that I'm perfect because nobody's perfect. Everybody has room for improvement. Everybody can learn and continue to grow no matter what age you are. I'm not one of those people that think I know everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm always open to new things. I'm always open to learn. I'm always going to listen to you and I'm going to hear you. I'm not going to just listen and let it go in one ear and out the other ear. I'm going to hear you.
Okay. So you're saying in your past relationships, you wasn't learning. It was nothing that you was learning in those relationships.
What do you mean nothing that I was learning?
I
Like if
mean,
he communicates,
I wasn't telling you besides, hey, you could spend more
if he
time with.
communicated his needs, hey, we need more, whatever, like what you said. I made sure on my days off, I got up, I got him lunch, all this shit. I came to his job, whatever. Like whatever he said we were lacking, like I tried to make sure we weren't lacking that to the best of my ability. That's what I'm telling you.
All right, you ain't nothing wrong with it. I just think we need to get him. I wish there was a way to get him on the line because I'm only getting one side of the story. I just don't know if
You know how men are. If you guys are gonna do what you're gonna do, I mean, shit. Maybe she already had sparked his interest. Maybe he had already fell out of love with me or something. You know what I'm saying? And now, he think this new thing is better. Everybody always thinks the grass is greener on the other side
sometimes
because
it
it's
is.
new. Because it's new. It's fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different.
Sometimes it is greener. Shout out to the
And
green
maybe
grass.
and maybe sometimes it is, but it's not always greener. It's not.
No, it's not always.
Sometimes you jump over that fence and you see that shit is you see it's green in the beginning and it's dry as fuck at the end.
Yep. But shout out to the wet grass on the other side of the fence. We definitely got to shout them out.
You know what, your ass.
Sometimes we got to shout them out, and sometimes it just is. It is greener.
But since you want to grill me, I mean, you haven't held no accountability for your failed relationships. Let's talk about it. What do you
Uh,
think you could have done better?
been better with communication. My communication was poor, and it was. Sometimes I wasn't voicing my concerns, the things that I was unhappy with. I didn't voice it. So I let it boil over until just like when I snap, I snap. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I just held this shit in, and
Hmm.
once it came out, it all came out. So now I got a list of fucking 17 things that you done did that was some bullshit when I should have just addressed them one by one as they happened in real time. So I
Hmm.
understand my communication was poor. And on both ends though, on both ends. I probably should have communicated her when she wanted to know certain things. And like I said, I held it in. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I could that's the one thing that I really know, my communication. And it comes off as nonchalant. You know what I'm saying? Like most of my ex-girlfriends will tell you he's nonchalant. He don't give a fuck about anything. And that's just not true. I
And
keep
I've
saying
been called nonchalant plenty of times.
mhm.
I have.
And I say this over and over. I just don't freak out when the person I'm with freaks out. Because I'm
Yep,
like,
that's the same thing. That's the
yeah,
same thing as me, even in any situation. Like sometimes my kids be like, "You don't even care." I'm like, "No, it's not that I don't care. I just don't react the same way everybody else reacts."
exactly. It's gonna
Yeah,
handle. It's gonna get handled, and that's what everybody
yeah.
hates when I say
Because
this.
what's the point of freaking out? Because you're still gonna have to take care of it. I could sit up
They-
here and cry all day, and woe is me, but I still got to get up and do something about it.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So
So yeah,
yeah,
I've been accused of that a lot, and maybe that's something I could have did. And I'm not even saying freak out, but I don't know. Maybe be more. Oh, another thing. I could have been more empathetic.
hmm,
Sometimes I'm not empathetic. I'm just not. Which comes off as selfish. But a lot of times I'm just not empathetic, man. Yeah,
oh, okay,
you're going through some shit right now, and okay, figure it out. I know
yeah,
it's hard. Yeah, but
and
yeah,
that's one of my relationships I had. I feel like he wasn't empathetic because I was going through something. Um, and at the time that I was going through what I was going through, that's when he felt like he was neglected. But I actually needed the support at that time.
mm. Mm. Mm.
You
This is
know,
good.
so
I wonder what my exes would say. If you say, "Hey, why you and Born Rich didn't work?" I wonder what they would say. There ain't no telling what
and it's
they'll say.
crazy because he's one of the failed relationships, but he tried to come back too. And I was like, but guess what though? He went off and married somebody, and I think he just married him just to be married, right?
On rebound, was it like right after you, or did he put some
Uh
time?
huh. Yeah, yeah. It was a little bit after me, and the crazy part is, one day before he got married, he called me. He called me on the phone, and he told me he moved where he moved to. And I said, "Oh, okay. You always wanted to live out there, you know? Did you move by yourself?" And he said, "Yeah." He lied, right? The
Oh,
very
whoa!
next day,
How'd you find out he was married?
because the very next day he posted it on Facebook
Yeah,
and was like, "Fuck it, this is his exact words on Facebook. Fuck it, I'm married."
that's some shit I want. I love it. I love it. That's some shit I want. You done lied to 25 girls on Facebook. You done slid in everybody's inbox on Facebook, and now it's like, fuck it, I'm married on y'all, man. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's some shit I do. Fuck it, I'm married. That's
Yeah,
hilarious. Fucking hilarious. With a suit
and so,
on. Yeah, nigga, I
and
have my
yeah,
suit
and
on. Yeah.
yeah. So he had his little food with him and his little wife and shit, and I just was like, "What?"
And
But
all the
it's
homies, you gonna be mad because the homies is there, and you gonna be mad at my homeboys. Like, nigga, I just seen you at the grocery store, and you didn't tell me nothing about this marriage. Nah,
well,
nigga, we
they got married. No, they actually got married the next day after he had called me. So they
yeah,
wasn't even married at the time when he called me and lied and said he was
I
out
know.
there by himself.
Yeah, yeah. The next
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
Okay.
they literally got married the next day. And then what's so crazy is like he always tries to reach out to me when he's out here and stuff. Like I said, no, I don't fuck with married men.
Oh, he's still married.
Oh yeah,
And shout
and
out
he's
to
still
him.
got.
He found the one. And sometimes you gotta
He didn't.
lose that
Hold
dead
on. He
weight.
didn't find the one
Let
because
me
he
finish.
still
Let me
no,
finish.
because you don't
Let me
know how he
finish.
be reaching. No, no.
It doesn't matter, but
Obviously,
sometimes
because if
some
she was the one, why would you be reaching out to something
it
that
don't
you?
matter. He just that's temptation and niggas be horny when they're away
How
from
is
their
it
wife.
temptation though? When I don't contact him at
Niggas
all, so
be
how is
horny.
it temptation? I
Niggas
don't
be
contact
horny.
him. I don't call him. I don't communicate with him. Nothing.
Niggas,
So how is it temptation for me?
niggas be
Why are you
horny.
reaching out to me? If you're
He
so
just
in
wanna
love,
smash. You know why
why are you reaching out to me?
he just want to smash? He's in town for a short time. He just want to smash. He had to get
Okay.
rid of that dead
Okay.
weight. He had to get rid of
Okay.
that dead weight and
Okay,
go get with me.
whatever
That's
you
the
say.
beautiful thing, and that's the beautiful thing about
It's
life.
not a beautiful
Fellas.
thing. No, it's
Listen to me,
not.
fellas. Sometimes you have to get rid of that dead weight, that past
Oh, so you
relationship.
saying hold on. So you're saying I was dead weight?
If they too busy for you, fellas, move on to a woman who's
No,
not
didn't
so
I just
busy.
tell you I was going
Right?
through a crisis and I needed the support? This part wasn't about the busyness. I was going through a crisis, and during this time, he should have been there for me, real shit. And it wasn't nothing about me being too busy. I was going through a
He
crisis
left
that he
you.
needed to be supporting me on.
He left you during your crisis, or you broke up with
And
him because
instead
you broke
and
support.
instead he felt like he was being neglected, and he knew exactly what was going on. We talked about it. So
Okay.
he knew I was going through something, and he should
Now,
have been supporting me, real shit.
I'm not trying to shit on your crisis, but he wasn't supporting you. So what? You left him because he wasn't supporting you during your crisis, or did he leave you because you was going through a crisis and it was too much for
Mm, I want to say we maybe he left me. Maybe he left me. I don't
him?
really remember how.
And not trying to shit
'Cause-
on your crisis, but sometimes it's too much. We can't expect everybody to deal with a crisis, right? And I love this news because I said this. I don't want to date. I'm not date. I don't want to be serious with a girl until I see how she reacts in a crisis. Fuck, remember this last week when we was on live. I don't want to be serious with the woman until I see how she reacts in a crisis. I've done that before, and when the shit hit the fan, I said, "Oh my god!" I spoke earlier about freaking out, but this girl kept on freaking out, and I was like, "I don't like this. This is a red flag that I didn't prepare myself for." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I knew she had a smart mouth. Yeah, I knew that she was busy and worked a lot. Yeah, I knew she had this red flag, that red flag, but I looked over it. But then when we got into a crisis, shit, we 7, 8 months in living together by now. By the time I realized we hit a real crisis, and this girl freaked out and started telling me she got anxiety because I spoke about that, right? News. Remember I spoke about that? I said I think it's kind of weird when people start saying they got anxiety and shit like that. But she started telling me about her panic attacks and anxiety, and I'm like, oh shit, this is red flag. Well, I hate to call them red flags, but this is something I wasn't prepared for. So that man, when y'all got into a crisis, he didn't know what to do. His instinct was to flee. I have to leave this situation. Fuck this. This girl is going through a crisis. I'm out. I know it probably hurt.
And that's true. And that's possibly true. But for you to be like, oh, he found his one and dropped all that dead weight. Don't say it was dead weight though. You know what I'm saying? You're calling me dead weight when I was not dead weight. No, for real.
I got you. I'm with you, but okay. She ought to get serious. She done got serious now. Okay. You're not dead weight. But so a lot of people just can't handle that shit, man. You can't. And for real, and I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I can handle anxiety and panic attacks. I don't know if I'm built for that. I don't. I seen it before in my life, and I didn't like it. I didn't know what to do. I didn't just run immediately, but I ain't gonna lie. When it was time to leave, that was one of the things that was like, yeah, it's probably time for me to go and get up out of there. Because this girl, another one of those episodes, and I don't know what to do. I don't know. I wasn't prepared for that. So yeah, people, you have to deal with people during crisis, man. Yeah, I got to see how you handle a crisis before we can just be serious. If we talking about moving in, I need to see some shit hit the fan.
And that was the thing too. That was the thing. We was talking about moving in, getting married, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I was communicating everything with him.
Yeah.
You know, because like I said, communication is big in a relationship for me. I need you to communicate. We both need to communicate. So, like you said, I just think maybe he can handle it. But like I said, he flipped it as him being neglected when all in all, I'm the one who needed the support at that time. So.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe he couldn't give it to you. I don't know. Who knows? But shit, he left. Now that brother is happily ever. He's married.
But he's not happy. I feel like don't say he's happily ever after either, because this is where you're not holding accountability for the men. Because if you're happy, why are you even trying to sleep? This is your new wife. Why are you trying to cheat on her?
Well, it ain't cheating if she don't find out. And I hate to be like that, but
it's still cheating. No matter if she finds out or not, it's cheating. Cheating is cheating. So,
but y'all had something. Y'all had something, and he's probably never gonna forget that. So, if I can just, get a little sample of what we had, then cool. I'm willing to take that. I'm in your city. I'm in your town. Hey, what's up? What you doing? Niggas do that all the time, and then go back to this wherever he wherever he lives with his girl. So we know how it is.
And I even seen him. Let me tell you something. I even seen him at a little event that I went to. Right? Him and his girl. First of all, he knew I was at the event. So he shows up to the event with his girlfriend. He's fucking watching me the whole fucking time, but he's there with his girlfriend. Like, if you're so fucking happy, what are you doing?
He's just lusting. Probably just lusting. That's all. As men, sometimes we lust. I don't think it's a big deal.
It is a big deal because if you got married, like you said, I feel the same way. Like you said, that's your love of your fucking life or whatever. You decided to marry her and spend the rest of your life with her or whatever. So why are you worried about me? Why are you bothering me? Why do you even want to fuck me? Why are you showing up at places that I'm at? Like that don't make sense to me.
I feel you, but yeah, he's just lusting. Nothing wrong with that. What up, Bump? He's lusting. Well, we know men lust.
Yeah, but see how you not taking accountability for the man.
I'll say he's tripping. I can't say that. He's tripping. The man is tripping. He's tripping if he wants to cheat on his wife. He is. He is. I have a different outlook on this cheating thing. Because I've
So
always
you
fought.
think it's okay, right? You think it's okay if you was in a relationship with somebody for a couple years or whatever happened, y'all end up breaking up. You hurry up and marry the next bitch that you met on fucking TikTok or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And y'all just got married just like that. Okay. And then you're continuing. You think it's okay to continue to try to mess with the female that you were with for a couple years? You think that's okay?
This was the one
To
night stand.
lust
And
to
it's okay.
lust on the female that you used to be with, and you're married to the quote unquote love of your life, as you would say.
I mean, not even on
Because I
no.
don't even think it was the love of his life. I just think he wanted to be married and he fucking just did it. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't even know this girl that long. But I can't say she don't have no kids living with her. She has kids, but they don't live with her. Somebody else takes care of them. Um, which to me, that's a deadbeat. I mean, I don't know the situation, but that looks like a deadbeat ass mama to me. But
Well,
anyways,
yeah,
huh?
but anyways, no. Anyways, you went off on a tangent.
I'm
You
just
just
saying that look like a deadbeat ass mom because why are your kids living somewhere else and they're under 18 years old?
you just called this grown ass woman a deadbeat. And,
Yeah,
um, that's
that
crazy. You did that woman like that. She did nothing. She did nothing to you, and she catching strays. That's fucked up. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Stanley, what's up, Stanley? Pull up. Pull up, Stanley. It's fucking
no,
noon.
Stanley.
Friday and noon. Gonna fire all these heifers,
But
man.
I see you're not gonna give a real opinion on the men's side, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna let it go.
No, I mean, shit. You dealt with a man, and the shit just didn't work out. Yeah, he cheated. You just said all everybody you've been with cheated, but you didn't say he cheated. You said he left you when you was going through some stuff,
Yeah, he did leave me when I was going through some stuff.
and maybe you could have communicated that better,
Cause
right? So
I
like,
don't really feel like he cheated, but I feel like he did leave me when I was going through some stuff.
and see, we getting somewhere. That's new. All right. On the earlier panel, you kind of just left it out there like every man you ever been with cheated. But I'm just saying, but
No,
cheating.
I told you about the one relationship where I got cheated on. But then you said, tell me about one after that. So this is why I'm telling you about this one.
Yeah. I understand. I understand. And all right, so even going through that crisis, do you feel like there's anything you could have done different going through that crisis, or you felt like
No, because it was a serious crisis that I was going through, and so I needed to focus on that and take care of that. So it's nothing I could have, at that time, a man should not have been selfish and worrying about his self and needs. Like he should have been there for me for real. He should have been there to support me at that time. So I don't care. Um, you can still say I'm not taking accountability or whatever you want to say, but if he was going through something, I would have been there for him, just like he should have been there for me.
mm, okay, okay, I hear you, I hear you. So, like News said, man, news is news. knows how to do it, and she's always there. And these niggas ain't shit. Pretty much, that's what I'm hearing. She's doing everything that she's supposed to do. She's the
No,
most accountable
no,
female in the world. I've never met a female more accountable than those. What she's got to do. Well, I said
you
earlier.
know what? This why I can't do this shit with you.
I said earlier.
We,
Have you ever lied in a relationship? She doesn't lie. She doesn't cheat. She only her only red flag is she's always working. Get in the bag. She's just
well, no,
always.
no, no. Let me. I got other things that because I'm not with my children's father, so now I have baggage. I have kids, so I come with kids. Um, I work a lot, so I mean, I guess to some those could be flaws. So I'm not saying that there's nothing
Accountable.
wrong.
It takes a few more points off. Not being accountable knocks a couple more points off.
I'm
But it's
accountable. Just because you want to think that I'm not accountable, I'm accountable. So yeah, you could take my points off for me having children. You could take my points off for me working a lot. That's what you can take.
uh, um if I meet you and I don't have any
Um,
children,
you could take maybe you could take points off for me being an older woman who may be stuck in her ways because she has been doing it on her own for so long. It is hard. It is hard to be open and just let someone come in and just
sacrifice.
run
It's hard.
everything. So yeah, I could take accountability for that. Once we get like you were saying, once you've done it a certain way for a certain amount of years,
Yeah,
it's hard to come out of that, and that's true.
that's the danger. That's the danger. That's why I
Yeah.
said. That's why I said this year some got to shake because I know.
Hmm.
I looked up and
Hmm.
said, "Damn, it was fucking late 2019, early 2020 when I was in my last relationship." I remember when I said, "Man, I've been single for 2 years." Now I done looked up, I blinked my eyes, and nigga, you've been single for 4 years. And you know what I'm saying? I blink my eyes again, and it's gonna be 10 years, and now I'm really gonna be stuck in my ways. Like you gonna have to do it my way or the highway. Then I ain't even trying to sacrifice. So that's why I
So
said, you
yeah,
know,
so I do take accountability for that because I have been doing it, my way for so long, and it will be hard for me to just, I guess submit all like that everything to a new man coming in trying to take over everything when I've been in control of everything for so
yeah,
long.
but it ain't totally submit, right? You know, I spoke with Kiki, Kiki Mama today, and Kiki Mama said it like, yeah, it's not just a total sacrifice, but yeah, it's gonna take some sacrifice on both ends. It's
Yeah.
gonna be some
So
sacrifice on both ends. It might be some shit that you do that I don't like, and it's gonna be some shit that I do that you don't like. But you gotta ask yourself, if
and you
this
never
person,
learn that until you guys move in together because even now,
yeah,
like we could be in a relationship and I could come visit you, you could come visit me. We're never gonna see what we don't like because we're both gonna have um that little shield. It's gonna be looking like
yeah,
roses every time we see each other.
it's still the representative. I'm still
Yeah,
presenting my representative. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Yeah, I'm just being honest.
Until you move in with each other, that's the only time you really find out.
That's a fact. That's a fact. What's up, Stanley? Yo, Stanley? Yes, no, maybe so.
Hey, sorry about that. I was doing something else.
You're doing something else. You got a lady friend over there?
No,
Oh,
my son's homesick from school today, but I think he'll be okay.
yeah, he'll be all right. He'll big boy.
I think he has senioritis.
He just wanted, and it's Friday too. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a day.
Well,
Uh,
next week is his winter break. He's going to be off for a week, and
oh, so he just
he
getting a
had a
good start. He's getting a head start
Yeah,
on his spring break.
he had a couple tests yesterday, and
Mm.
he just said, "Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
I need a mental
He
health
needs a
day."
mental day. Yeah, my daughter be asking me for mental health days. Yeah.
And
Hmm.
he
Go
needs to
ahead.
keep his grades up,
Go ahead.
but you
I
know,
want to know. I just want to know. All right, everybody, give me an example of what your mom knows. What your mom would have said to you if you went to her and said, "Hey, mom, I need a mental health day."
well, let me put it to you. Let me
Yeah,
put it to you this way.
go ahead,
He's
bro.
got a four. He's got a 4.2 grade point average.
You finna brag on me.
I'm gonna say okay.
Yeah, I'm saying, what would your mom say? I don't give a damn if
I
you
had a pretty I had a pretty good grade point average. She would have said okay.
a mental
Well,
health
me
day.
me personally, if I would have came to my mom with some mental health day bullshit, she would have kicked me and she would have been like, "Get your motherfucking ass out that goddamn door. I don't care about
Uh,
no mental
you
health.
you know
She
what?
don't
Mental health
care if I
You
was making a 5.0. She
you
still
you
was
know
sending my
what?
ass out that door."
You know what? My son has a full ride to Georgia Tech. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
okay.
Stanley, it's not a time to brag on your son. We know
Well, no,
everybody.
I'm giving you the reason why I say it's okay.
No, no, Stanley, we understand because we're different parents now. We're different parents in this day
No,
and age. Because
actually, my mother would have let me stay home.
Well, my mother wouldn't. I mean,
mine wouldn't have.
if my mom did let me stay home, I wouldn't have called it no damn mental health day. I would say, hey, mom, is it okay if I stay home Friday? My winter break starts next week. I did all the
Well,
shit
he
that
didn't.
but listen, I
He
did all the shit that the school requires me to do, mom, on Thursday. I'm just going to go to school today just to be there. Can I
well, you
please stay?
know what?
But I wouldn't have said,
He
hey, mom, I need a mental health day.
right.
Guess what my mom would have said? If I smack your ass upside the head, and mental
Okay. Well,
health,
let me be
that's a mental
let me
health, nigga.
let me be clear. He didn't use the term. I did.
Okay.
Well, you
He
know what?
basically,
My daughter actually uses the term. She
but
literally tells me, "Mom, I
let
need a
me
mental health day."
Hey, what's that? Okay,
also let me give you one more piece of let me give you one more piece of
I know. Hey, hold
information.
on, Stanley. Let me ask News this question without
Okay, can I tell you the other piece of
not yet,
information
no, not yet,
before
not
you
until
ask the question?
no. You can do it after. You can do it after I ask News this question, brother. Not getting too personal, News, but what's like the age demographic? Give me like a 5 year range of how old your daughter is. Young.
She's just hitting the teenagers, and you
Okay.
know where she heard that term from school.
Yes.
They're
White
they're the
people.
ones who told
White
her,
people.
if you need a mental health day, let your mom know. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
saying? They put that in her head.
Yeah. White people.
that's all well and good, but my
Go
son
ahead.
called me from school yesterday, or actually texted me from school yesterday. He literally had a headache, which he rarely gets. So, you know what? As a parent, I'm okay. I'm using the term mental health day. It's the first time in what, 12 years he's ever, had a headache at school, and I had to call and give them permission to give him ibuprofen. So I made a decision as a parent. I made the right decision. I don't need to defend it.
Nobody's
No,
making
and
it.
you did make the right decision. But
Nobody's
what
making it.
he just trying to ask about back in the day,
That's
did we
all.
have
That's
these
Mama,
type of privileges?
it.
And we
my
didn't.
mother would have
Most
let
of us didn't.
Yeah, I
I,
do.
now we didn't have the term mental health day back in those days, but if I told her I wasn't feeling well and didn't want to go to school, she'd have let me stay home.
Yeah. If my mom smacked me upside the head and then I had a
I,
headache, that's a
I
mental health.
literally
That's a mental health day for me. That's the closest I got to a mental health
I
day.
literally had to be real sick to be able to stay home.
Well, things. I mean,
I faked
I'll
it. Oh, I was so
I'll put
good.
it to you this way. There was something about 6 months ago. I was telling my father that, Trevor did this and this was my reaction. And he was like, well, why did you do that? And I'm like, is this the same father I grew up with?
Yeah.
Because you're telling me, basically, my father's telling me I'm too hard on my son. And I was flabbergasted.
Yeah.
I'm like, is this the same man who used to whip me with a belt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean, we had
so
a belt. We had a belt that hung on the wall with nails in it. We had a leather belt with nails in it that the nails stuck out. The pointy
oh my
nails stuck
Lord.
out, and it
And
hung
you
on the
know
wall.
that belt didn't have nails in it, news. Stop it.
Yes, yes, I
Stop
did.
it.
Yes, we did.
Stop.
It was hanging on our wall when we walked through the door. She never hit us with that belt, but it was to threaten us and keep us in line.
You said it had nails. That's
It had nails sticking out. I'm not joking. It had nails sticking out. We had a leather belt with nails sticking out, hanging on the wall. And she used to threaten that she would whoop us with that belt if we get out of line.
yeah, that's crazy. That might be abuse. Yeah. Let's see if she didn't hit you
News,
with this shit.
baby.
Hey, sugar.
What's
Sugar,
Well,
up?
one
sugar.
thing's for
Well,
sure.
hello. Who is that,
Hey,
Stanley?
sugar.
Yes,
Hey,
Stanley.
Yeah, that's
Stanley.
Stanley.
How
Hey,
you doing? How you doing?
I'm
I
doing
heard
good.
y'all.
How are you?
Wait, I heard y'all talking about steaks earlier and how born
How was that steak?
Stanley was trying to tell you how to do it, man.
Stanley
But
was
all
good.
you gotta
Yeah.
do is put it in the oven, put it on low and
Yeah.
slow.
That's what
That's
Chocolate
how
said.
you do that.
Because I
Well,
put
Low.
now for a top sirloin.
three. Yeah, yeah. Now Stanley, keep it real because everybody said the type of steak I had was gonna be tough. Regard, it wasn't gonna be tender. I had a top sirloin.
Put it in the crock pot. Put it in the crock pot.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
don't have
exactly.
no damn crock pot, girl.
You
Yeah,
said
basically,
when my baby mama left,
Yeah,
I took
she took
all
a
the
crock
cooking
pot.
stuff back.
Hey, that dirty motherfucker took that crock pot.
Well,
No,
you
I'm
better
joking.
go get it. You
I'm
better go
joking.
get one.
No, it was
They be
hers. It
on
was hers.
sale.
No, it was hers. It
Yeah,
was
you
hers.
could buy you a
Well,
cheap
go
crock
get one.
pot. You could buy you a cheap crock pot at Walmart.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
or
buy.
yeah,
go to
Yeah,
Target.
I'm gonna
They
buy
be
one.
having them on sale.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
Target,
buy.
basically
Walmart.
the crock pots now are also pressure cookers.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
gonna say.
get a pressure cooker. That
Yeah,
Oh
pressure cooker
yeah.
is the
They
hey,
best
would
thing
have had it
ever.
there.
she
And
Yeah.
it
could put
wouldn't
a
have been
she
well
could put
Yeah,
a
like
never
we
stop
had
exactly.
it.
about food. What can I cook in a pressure cooker? I always hear about this pressure cooker. What's good?
Beans, greens, potatoes,
Yeah,
tomatoes.
Man,
No,
hams,
You can
tomatoes.
literally cook everything in a pressure cooker. And when I
you
cooked
can.
greens in like 20 minutes and they came out good like you cooked
Yeah,
them on the stove for like 3 hours, like
yeah, I did
I'm
that too,
telling you,
News. You
Hold on,
right.
the
hold on,
pressure
News.
cooker is
What
the
was that
business.
news? Hold on, news. What was that you said
I
you
did
cooked in?
that.
Greens.
Greens.
And I made beans in it, red beans
you
and
could do
rice.
yeah,
Yeah.
soak your beans and
You don't even
overnight.
have to soak them. You don't have to soak them
Well,
for
yeah,
real.
I always soak them though, just to wash them.
Oh, you don't have to though. I mean, in the
No,
pressure
you need
cooker.
to wash your beans, sugar.
Well, yeah, but
I
when they
wash
come out
them,
of the
but you ain't
bag
gotta
dry,
soak them.
I gotta rinse them off. That's just
Oh
me.
Sugar, you
yeah,
can
I'm
do
saying
oxtail.
I did mine, but I'm saying it's recipes where you don't have
Oh yeah,
to.
right.
And you can
I'm
do
not saying
oxtail.
I don't. I just said,
I can
I
tell you
seen
right
Cause
the
now,
or
you get one of those combination crock pots and
yeah,
pressure cookers. You can do almost everything in those things.
yeah, a baked
yeah,
potato in
you can
less
cook
than
your meat
five
in there. It
minutes.
will be falling off the bones.
Yeah,
Everything. Like
Rice,
yeah,
yeah, rice, baked potatoes in less
yep.
than
Oxtail.
five
You can do
minutes.
oxtail. Can you do
Oxtails,
oxtail?
yep,
Yep,
yep.
I said there you go.
yeah, oxtails. Oh yeah, oxtails. Everything, and it's in half the time that you would do on the regular stove.
And you know what I want? I want so bad.
That motherfucker
Have you
60.
tried the deep fried ribs? Niece? Have you made them?
I haven't tried
Oh,
the deep fried ribs. I haven't.
you
No.
know what? I went to this place in Savannah the other day. First time ever I had deep fried ribs.
Hella
They
good.
were they were a little tough because
Oh,
these people overcooked them. But yeah, they were
oh,
really good.
yeah. They said to make them and brine them or
Hmm.
soak them in
Hmm.
some buttermilk. That's how you make them
Really.
not so tough.
Hmm.
In
Yeah,
buttermilk.
like buttermilk has lactic acid in it.
Yeah,
It'll soften the meat up.
yeah. A lot of people do chicken in buttermilk.
I do.
Yeah.
So sugar. The topic though was accountability. So
Yes.
we was up here
Right.
talking about accountability. Born says
Mhm.
that I don't take accountability for shit. Um,
What?
he says that I think I'm perfect,
Is he
and
delusional? Is he
and
No.
what else?
delusional?
What else, Born?
No, it's the thing about accountability. I just said all of your ex relationships, it was nothing that you could have done better in
No,
all of your
but
life.
you said that I think I'm perfect, and what else? Today
Your
I'm helping.
relationships are perfect.
That's
Um,
mean.
and you don't do anything wrong. That's pretty much what you said. I didn't say it, you said it. I said because sugar,
He said,
I never got a chance to ask you that question, sugar. Right. So in all of your
what?
past failed relationships,
Failed.
is there
Failed.
anything? Look, everybody they hate that word, but is
Damn.
there anything?
Unsuccessful. I told him to use unsuccessful, but he
Oh,
said
okay.
we're taking away from his manhood.
Oh.
Not,
Man,
Now,
you make it sound
not letting him say
pathological.
fail.
is there any is there any? Ah, damn,
Her internet must have messed
I
up.
know it's
She,
stream y'all, it's stream y'all, I know it's stream y'all.
Hey, Rich, why don't you just say pathological?
Well, that's possible for what?
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you want to know about me?
No, I'm just saying. So, in all of your previous failed relationships, is there
Hmm.
anything that you could have done, maybe to make those relationships work?
Change my way of thinking.
Change your way of thinking. What do you mean? How
Yeah.
were you thinking? How were you
that's
thinking?
again.
So when I was younger, I told a different way. Um, as far as cheating, as far as just how everything is supposed to be, instead of me putting forth 100 and the other person, I was thinking 50-50.
Oh, so you was cheating in your
No,
previous
I
relationship.
didn't. I did not say that.
You said you had to
I
change your
didn't.
way of thinking about you cheating.
Yeah, about that, about raising children and what to expect from a person, and what not to expect. Just letting things flow, kind of.
Mm,
So I think that when you're younger, you think you might have seen stuff on TV. It's supposed to be like this, and you might want to be arguing with somebody every day or something. And because stuff ain't like you thought it was supposed to be, I think I would have been more open to just things happening instead of trying to fight against it.
I respect that. And that's accountability. See what I'm saying? And it's weird because when I ask every other woman, hey, what could you have changed in your previous failed relationships? These women have an answer. News answer was nothing. There's nothing I could have changed. I was just perfect. I did everything right. That nigga wasn't
Born,
shit.
born,
Everything. Go ahead, go ahead.
born. I did not just say the way you're sitting up. Oh, I did everything right. I'm just perfect. Blah blah blah. Born. Don't even play me right now.
So
Don't
what's the
do
way?
that.
I mean, what was your answer when I asked you this same question?
I told you when he communicated what he felt like we were lacking. I did. I tried to make it better. I did what I could do at that time.
No, what was your exact answer? I did everything to the best of my ability.
Yeah,
She
that's
did.
my
She just
answer.
said that. She just
Ain't
said
nothing
that.
wrong with that answer. It's just Like I
So you're
said,
saying I'm not taking accountability because I answered that way, though? That's crazy because I did
I'm not,
take
I'm not
accountability.
tripping. I'm just gonna give you this analogy. If you're at a job interview and I say, hey, give me 3 strengths and 3 weaknesses, and you just give me three
Oh,
strengths,
you trying to? Oh my
you
goodness!
give me 3 strengths, and I say, okay, News, now give me 3 weaknesses, and you say, well, I don't have any weaknesses. That's pretty much
Did,
what you just
didn't
said.
I give you some freaking weaknesses? Weaknesses? Don't play with
You
me, Born.
give me weaknesses in this relationship.
Calvin, Calvin.
She said, don't play with me. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
I called you earlier. Quit playing with me, Shalithia.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a name since I don't know yours. Shalithia, stop playing with me.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, Shalithia. But I'm gonna start calling you Chewy then. Chewy. Chewy.
Yeah,
Chewy. Chewy. Chewy.
y'all hilarious. And you should have quit playing with me. I think I got your Where my Instagram, man.
So
Please.
because of my answer, Sugar, he said that I think I'm perfect, basically. Because of my answers that I
Do
gave,
you
he
guys
said
have
that
a
I think I'm
restroom?
perfect.
Do you guys have a restroom?
Do we have a word?
Okay. Thank you.
No.
No, restroom. She talking to them. She need to use the restroom.
Yeah,
Sugar got
but
a
I'm
boo
gonna put
boo.
y'all on mute in a minute.
Yeah, you got a boo boo. You in a boo boo in them people's
No,
restroom.
I
Sugar.
got a
You are
twinkle.
nasty.
I cannot do that in public. That is
Rich,
You
so
Rich was
nasty.
just about to talk about accountability there.
mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
And she finna
So
go
go
and
on, go on, Rich. Go on, Rich.
I mean,
With
I'm
your
just
bad
saying,
self. With you. I mean,
no,
Chewy. I mean,
you know,
Chewy. Go on, Chewy. Go on, Chewy.
no, I just
You
love it
got
though.
it.
I'm gonna tell you what I respect though, Sugars. When I asked you that question, you had an answer, something that you could have corrected and maybe would have made their
So you don't
relationship.
respect my freaking answer that I gave you? And when I gave you a true answer,
She
Like
said,
I
you don't
said
respect
earlier,
my.
we gotta tell the truth, right? I don't.
how
I
are you
don't.
calling me a liar though? Because I'm not lying.
I'm not calling you a liar. I just don't
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
I can
Oh
say that
my
as a
God.
grown ass man. As a grown ass man, I can say I just don't like the answer. Fuck it, and I'll leave it at that. Man. Fuck it. Your answer is your answer. I just don't like it. I don't, because I asked everybody else, what could you have done in a relationship to make it better? And everybody else said, hey, you know what? I could have changed the
Hey,
way
get a
I
clue.
salute, get a clue. Hey, everybody going hard on me today, ain't they? News. Y'all hard on me today, man. Fuck it up.
They need to go hard on your ass.
I ain't gonna
Shit.
cuss everybody out, man. I ain't gonna cuss everybody out. Fuck it. I cussed
Nah,
out
they
all.
need to go hard on your ass. Cause how you just sitting up here telling me, you know, what my truth is. You know,
I just
you're trying to force me to make up some type of accountability that I did not do. When I told you I did everything in my power to make it right. You didn't see nothing wrong that the man didn't stand behind me when I was going through a crisis. You didn't even see nothing wrong with that. That's selfishness.
you're right, man. You're right. Fuck it. I just gotta deal with it. I guess I just wasn't expecting you to say that. Like I said, especially when I have a case study of other women just being very specific and said, hey, I could have communicated better. Hey, I could have changed my way of thinking. Hey, I could have what was the other one? I should have paid attention to his relationship with his mother. You know what I'm saying? Like women was being very, very specific, and then when a question gets the news, it's well, I did everything to the best of my ability. Like, wait, what? But okay,
Well,
so,
let me tell you something that you don't understand about me, okay? When you're in a relationship with me, a lot of I've heard a lot of times that, you know, people, they tell me I'm different, okay? That's number one.
Niggas tell
They,
everybody.
huh?
I said niggas tell everybody that, but go ahead. What's number two?
Oh, so niggas tell everybody that. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
That's one of my
you
go-to
know what?
lines.
I'm just not gonna speak no more because anything I say is
No,
gonna be
I'm
bad. So
joking. I'm
I'm
joking.
not
I'm
gonna.
joking.
No, I'm not gonna speak no more because anything I
I'm
say
joking.
is
I'm
not right. It's wrong. It's it's nothing about
joking.
you. There's nothing special. I mean, whatever. So
Yeah,
I'm
It's
just not gonna
almost
speak no more.
it's almost like y'all have a relationship.
yeah, yeah. This could be my way of flirting, news. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Go ahead, news. What's number two? You're
I'm
different.
not.
Number one. What's number two?
I'm not telling you nothing else. Ain't no more numbers. I'm done.
Oh, stop! You gonna be like,
You're gonna have to get her flowers or something
see,
now.
there you go. There you go. Putting up a wall now, right? You
You
put up
better
a
be sending
wall.
Yep.
something to say you're
Yep.
sorry.
Yes. And you know what happens when you put up a wall? Your communication becomes poor. Your
Well,
communication becomes poor when you do that.
you have just made my communication poor because remember I told you that communication is a big deal to me. And you told me cat you called me cat for that.
Well, I apologize, man.
Well, you know what news?
We still have a live stream to conduct, news. So can we please?
So
I
you know what,
apologize.
boy?
Can we please continue with the live stream?
Hey, Sugar,
Yes, can
is
you
that
hear me?
killer? Is that Killer Mike in your thumbnail?
No, that's Corey Holcomb.
Oh, okay.
So that's who also helped me change my way of thinking about a lot of things. A
Oh, you
lot
watch
of things.
5150. You watch
Yes,
5150.
no doubt, no doubt,
Appreciate it.
no doubt,
I appreciate it.
no doubt.
Hey Bobby.
So I think news. The thing is that Born Rich can't really accept your answer. That's all it is. He can't accept it.
Yeah,
I
he
accept
can't.
It
it. You know
is.
what? All right, let me say this. I accept
But
it, but
you know what? A lot of men can't accept it because they feel like it's too good to be true. And that's probably why I have the
Yeah.
quote unquote failed relationships because they feel like she's doing something ain't right. She can't be this perfect. And like I
Right.
said, I'm
Can't.
not perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I try to communicate. I try to do, the best that I could do in a relationship. And I feel like when I am doing it, maybe they have never been treated this good. And so they can't believe it. They don't feel like I'm being real. I get this. So that's probably what's happening to me in real life. Just like online, how you guys think I'm trying to be
I
perfect
know
and
I'm
be,
going
uh, and all this extra shit. That's probably why I'm getting the same thing in real life.
what noise is that?
to.
I guess it's her alarm.
That's me backing up in the little cart. I didn't feel like walking today, so.
You gonna walk it backwards. That's funny. Oh shit, that's funny.
Well,
Thank
let
you.
me
Get a
get my.
clue. See, get a clue. Get a clue's comment up there. Get a clue said. Let me see. Let me read. Get a clue's comment.
Oh, trying to bring your confidence. Hey man, who is these niggas in the
That
Hey,
part. I was gonna say that, but I left it alone.
wow. Wow.
Thank
I'm
you. Get a clue. Someone gets it.
no. Another thing, I fuck with news because
He's
my experience shows me news got thick
Somebody's
skin.
calling you psychologically abusive.
Yeah, for real.
That
Man,
was
shit, that's crazy. Get a clue.
that's
I want
him.
to bring her confidence down.
Yeah, that's him. All day, all day,
That's
all day.
crazy. And I don't call this woman the B word. I don't attack her family. I don't even attack the news. I just combat her thoughts. I combat
Damn,
her
It's
bullshit.
not.
you don't have to go there.
It's
Yeah,
not what you
exactly.
say. It's how you say it.
So this is how you're
Exactly.
not taking accountability right now, Born Rich. You're not taking accountability.
I am
No,
being
what he's trying to do is
transparent.
avoid liability.
No.
No.
Oh, I do. Can I give you my number?
No, I said accountability. If I
Okay.
was
I never called her the B word.
Mm-hmm.
no, when you say, listen, when I hear, hey, this man is trying to kill this woman's confidence, I think he's degrading her by name calling her or calling, you know what I mean? He's saying some derogatory terms to her.
It ain't
I,
got to be derogatory though.
So how is not
It,
taking
it,
accountability a compliment? You're calling her irresponsible.
I mean, but
Thank
the
you,
door's
sugar.
open
Have a
for her to
good
oh,
day.
and
speak
here
to
go Kev talking about what in the love and hip hop is going on here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
hey, my brother, hey, Kev, pull up, Kev. Damn, you ain't gonna bless Born Rich panel? Well,
Yeah,
man,
pull up.
you ain't gonna
We
pull up
talking
and
about accountability today.
damn, Kev, you ain't gonna pull up and fuck with your brother, Born Rich? OGK ain't got no love for Born Rich.
Right.
What should, hey, what should nice
He
say?
sound like
To
6ix9ine.
Born Rich?
Y'all ain't got no love for
Y'all ain't
death
got no
row.
love for for Born Rich
Death row.
and Death
Death
Row.
row.
Yeah.
You ain't got no love for death row, nigga. You stupid. You is
Exactly. Get a clue.
stupid.
See, I'm glad somebody came in here and they appreciate it and they can see exactly what I'm
Shout out
saying. Get a
to
clue.
you. Shout out.
What news. Can you hear me?
Yes.
So
Yes.
most do you not recognize that most black men, that's what
Oh.
they try to do. They try to break your confidence or
Mhm.
whatever. If
I
you think
don't.
you got something going on,
Hey,
they want you to know that you
I ain't got,
don't.
You
You
know,
ain't got me.
I ain't got
So
nobody
you
on the
ain't got
panel,
it going on.
so it's just me to fight for black men on the panel. All right, let's
Oh
do
well, hey, better
well, no,
do
Stanley,
it.
hold
I
on,
was
hold
about
on.
to say,
Stanley is a black man.
I get
But
real
it.
uncomfortable when people
No,
start
no.
saying most
Hey,
black men or most black
okay,
women.
well, okay, because I
hey,
don't know
you
all
just
black men, so I'm gonna say the ones on here. How about that, Terrence?
I'm sorry.
Terrence and they're born rich. Man, y'all click up and trying to take away
It's bad
somebody's
when you get
confidence.
I got you,
Because
you know.
I'm telling
I'm
you
gonna
right
fight for you.
now,
Listen,
born.
I
I,
got you.
Born, guess what? It's bad when you get linked in with Terrence. She said
Yeah,
Terrence and now born rich. That's a bad
yeah,
sign, buddy.
well,
it really is.
I for one am not like that. As a matter of fact,
Look at
I
Stanley.
get
Stanley, are you gay, Stanley? I mean,
no,
Hey,
I
hey,
get
hey, hey!
I'm
before I
sorry.
met my
Don't do
wife, I
that.
was
You
dating
guys
a
should.
girl from
You guys
Miami,
should.
and
It's
one of
okay.
the things that turned me off about her is she was so like I don't know what to do. You know, it was almost like she was helpless sometimes. And
Yeah. Like raising another
Well,
child.
I like a woman like, hey, if I have to like go to work and I have to like, I can't get home for one reason or another. I don't want to have to be worrying whether the kids are okay and whether she's going to be okay on her own. I want to know that hey, if I'm not there, she can hold down the fort till I can get back. And if you're not strong enough to give me that confidence, I don't need to be with you.
That's
And
what
see,
I'm talking about, Stanley.
and,
See, look, Stan, you know
And
what?
I'm not
I'm
bullshit.
starting to get a new
I'm
love
not
for
bullshit.
Stanley.
There is nothing that turns me off more than a woman who can't hold down the fort.
thank you.
I don't expect her to be able to, jack up the car and change the brakes. But I do want to know, the house is going to be standing
She
when I
can
get
manage
back.
the house. She can
That's what
manage
these
the house.
new age women are doing that. These women that's in their
So,
40s, late 40s, 50s, that what they doing now, they want to jack up
wow,
the
he always
I
got to
don't
go there,
agree with
sugar.
that.
Do you see how he always got to go there, talking about late 40s,
Yes,
50s?
they
yes,
want,
But let
they
me
yes.
want
just say something. Let me say something. Stanley is a grown man, okay?
Right.
I just want to let you know that, Born Rich. Stanley is a man.
I live outside of Atlanta. I run into strong black women like
Right, right.
yeah.
a non-strong black woman is something I don't meet a lot of around here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right.
Shout
Hey,
out
Now
to
you got
maybe
a
I
Stanley.
just hang
picture.
out with strong women.
And see,
Yeah,
I like a strong man like Stanley because Stanley lets you know he can take care of his woman, but at the same time, if she wants to make her own bread and help him
It's
out with
all
holding
right.
down the household,
we're
he
not
don't
It's
tripping
have a
all
about
right.
problem
that.
with it. And I love that type of man.
And we're not tripping about that, man. Hey, yes, we love
Yes, you are.
strong women. We do.
No, you don't.
I
No,
love
you
strong
don't.
women that's accountable. That's accountable when they make a mistake and they get on their bullshit. They can say, you know what, baby, I fucked up. Because we
Well,
all fucked
damn.
up. We all make mistakes. And it's
Well,
okay for that.
I mean, I
Exactly,
mean,
get a clue because get a clue. I'm 46, so that's why Born Rich likes to bring up the age and say 40s, almost 50s. He does that often. He does that
Yeah.
often. Um,
I just don't get it.
And I want to say shout out to Get a Clue. If y'all look at his picture, his avatar, that's a strong black couple right there. That's a woman who knows how to go back and get her man. Shout out Get a Clue. I love that avatar, brother.
I would say a
I love that
woman of
avatar.
46,
Yeah,
a
that's
woman of
black love.
46 is going to be
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
hold it
that's
down
black
more than a
love. Get a
26
Clue.
year old.
This
I
nigga
say
talking
that
all that
again.
shit.
Say it
exactly,
again.
Stanley.
Aaron Jackson.
Say
Exactly,
it again.
Stanley.
Say it again, Stanley.
I mean, I would have a lot less confidence in a 26-year-old woman than I would
Right,
in a
right,
46-year-old
right,
woman,
right. Bless your heart.
especially if
It's
she's on her own.
Bless your
it's
heart.
crazy. It's crazy how you have a woman in her 40s and up, and they seem to try to degrade us. And especially, like Stanley said, if we're holding it down, especially in this day and age. I live in California, where it is so expensive, and I'm holding it down by myself. And of course, you need a two-income household. Everybody needs a two-income household.
Yes,
But I'm just
facts.
saying, and then people want to say, you're grown, you should be holding it down. But no, California is very, very expensive. So if you have a woman that's holding everything down by herself, there is nothing wrong with her for having certain standards in the companion that she wants to come into her household. I don't understand where the
Well,
problem
I'm
comes in.
You
listening.
said over 60,000, right? Over 60,000 for this.
Oh
I
my
meet
God, here
that.
we go.
I meet that standard. I meet that. Trustworthy, honest. I meet those standards. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Look at it like this.
60,000 in California is poverty level.
Is low. Yeah, it is. It's poverty
Mm.
level. And that's what I was trying to explain to them, Stanley. I'm like, I'm not even asking for what I make. I'm asking for way below what I bring to the table. That was the minimum. And they try to drag me for filth.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna say
if you have two people
that was
making
right up my
60,000,
alley, too.
you'll be okay. But
So
you
guess what?
know,
If you have somebody making well over that and then you come bring your ass to the table with that, we're gonna be great. And you're gonna continue to grow because I'm not one of them people that just like to be content. That's and that's one of the things about me. I'm not content. So that's why I work so hard.
And you willing to invest a
And,
couple
and, and
dollars
I have to
Hold
find
on
I
in
a
have
your
minute,
man, right?
no, I have to find a man that understands that and it has the same drive as me,
But wouldn't
obviously.
you but wouldn't you invest a couple dollars in your man, like if you really
I'm
functional
not finna
relationship?
build. I'm not at my big
well,
age, like you just said. You said I'm damn near 50, about to die. Remember, you said this. Um, so I,
You get a
well,
lot of
so
sense.
I don't
what
have
does
You get
time
some
to be
stripes on
building
there.
no man right now. I need him to
invest in a
come built
I
man
already.
mean?
did not say that.
I need him to come
What
built already.
what what does invest in a man entail?
I don't know. Maybe I need another $5,000 for my podcast to get where it needs to be, and and I only got 3,500. I feel like I could come to my significant other and say, "Hey, babe, I need a little
But let me
15
ask you a question. You would be okay asking?
if I really needed it. If I didn't have nobody
Like
else,
if
Well,
you were
man,
married, if you
this
were
is my
married,
best friend.
yeah, I could see it.
Listen, Stanley. This is my partner and my best friend. Who else am I gonna ask?
Well,
But are you putting a
well,
ring on it? That's what
yeah,
he's
it
saying. Are you
depends.
putting a ring on it?
Yeah, if you let me borrow 15, if you let me borrow 15, I'm
Wow.
joking. I'm
Wow.
joking. I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
knew where that was going.
I'm
You
joking.
know, this is the problem. This is the problem in the dating pool this day and age. Men are not trying to be men. Y'all, I don't want to say all of you guys. You know what I'm saying? But
It
a,
could
a
be
lot of
the
men have given up on being the man, being the protector, being the provider. Like, where the fuck are y'all? Where are they? Like,
Are you letting men be the man though? That's the thing.
yes,
Are
I
you
am.
letting
When one comes
some
along,
men are more
and
comfortable?
when I know you are a protector, a provider, and everything that you are supposed to be as a man, yes, I am.
I'm gonna tell you this. All right, so now
When I
let
feel
me
safe
That woman,
enough to let you do
what if
that,
the
yes,
woman,
I am.
Let me tell you this though.
what if the woman goes,
Because
"Hey,
I'm
Born,
dating
have
though.
you heard of
Hold on,
GoFundMe?"
Stanley, let me talk because I'm dating. But listen, I'm dating. I'm actively on the dating scene, right? So when I'm dating, it's cool. But I feel like this. Of course, I want to be the man. I am the man. But right now, I'm the man of this house that I'm in now. My house. I'm the man of this domain. So now, when I come to your home and I'm trying to be the man, the first, the first fucking cent of pushback, I'm out. I'm out. Because now I can just go back to my house. If I ever feel like you're not letting me be the man that I feel like I need to be and should be, then it's okay, fuck it. If I can't be the man over there, I'll come back here where I'm comfortable at. That goes
No,
back
no, no, no. Wait. Y'all can't take nothing nowadays. Y'all can't take no strong female. Grandpa did back in the day, but y'all men today, y'all is weak.
no, y'all
Y'all
work
can't
though.
take nobody.
Y'all ain't
Get a
even
clue
actually
before
Nobody
you
work.
else.
leave. Subscribe to News and Shenanigans. Get a clue.
Yeah, subscribe to News and Shenanigans, get a clue.
Because Get a Clue came from your channel, I believe.
Shout out to Get a Clue. I don't know who that is. Get a Clue says she's a woman. Shout
And
out, shout
and
out.
and, and you can subscribe to Born Rich too. We're gonna have plenty of topics like this. We have great topics over here. But go ahead.
No, I was just saying like I said, but go ahead, Sugar. Was you speaking, Sugar?
No, you can't. Y'all can't receive no strong woman like Grandpa and them did back in the day. Y'all want somebody docile and that don't never talk back or nothing. You don't even want us to speak. Grandpa wasn't like that. I don't know what's wrong with y'all nowadays. Y'all
And
can't,
another thing, go ahead, Sugar. Let me let you finish
y'all
this
can't
process.
receive that. No, I'm drinking water. Y'all can't receive nothing nowadays. Y'all so weak. It don't make
Mm,
no damn sense.
talk about it, Sugar.
Y'all is so weak. And so that make nobody want to date nowadays anyway. Y'all cry about everything. Oh, I need you to do this. I need you. Grandpa wasn't doing that. But all y'all, oh, I need this. I need that. I need this. Y'all some needy motherfuckers. Y'all need a mama, not no woman.
And
Yeah,
another thing, let me piggyback off of
yeah.
what Sugar just wore your ass out on. Y'all expect us to propose to you. Y'all expect us to
Right,
pursue you.
right,
Like
right.
what happened to the men, pursuing a woman? What happened to the man proposing to a woman? Like, all of this shit is out the door. Y'all all wanna be
Yeah, I want
And
to
you know
be
what's funny
women.
though? When a
I
man,
mean, what happened to the man's men?
that's
Y'all
bullshit.
want to be
That's
women. Y'all don't
bullshit.
want to. Y'all won't let us have
That's
shit. Y'all
bullshit.
want to be women. Y'all want to put on wigs and shit. We
Born, you're wearing wigs?
Hey, Sugar, you better stop playing. All these studs running around taping their titties to their chest. You
Man,
better
they
quit
better
playing,
men than y'all. They better
man.
men than y'all.
These
They
studs
better
got
men than
beards.
y'all is.
These
They
studs
better
got
men than
beards
y'all
out
is.
here, man.
They out here taking care of y'all kids and shit.
Man,
They
quit
out
playing
here
with me,
taking care of households and some more shit. Y'all ain't doing shit. They out doing y'all at being men.
and y'all don't want is to pursue y'all. As soon as a man start pursuing y'all, that's he thirsty.
Yeah, that's
He
some shit.
thirsty.
Bullshit.
Oh, why you so thirsty?
Excuses. Shut that shit up. Shut that
What
I
was
don't
that,
know
shit
what
up.
Born?
it means.
Born, let me ask you a question.
Go
What
ahead.
was the last thing you built or fixed around your house?
Mm.
I fixed my ceiling fan.
When the last time
When?
you changed the light bulb? What kind of
A
shit?
week and a half ago.
And that's only 'cause you got a house. It's only 'cause you got a house. Y'all do some shit in y'all house. Y'all ain't gonna go help no woman out.
Yeah, that's only because you live alone, because if the woman was there, you would have told her, "Baby, fix that motherfucking ceiling
Ain't
fan.
no way. Ain't no way
Take
in hell.
take out that
Man, y'all,
take out
they
that
want to
garbage.
slave.
Change
Stop.
that light bulb."
They
Stop.
want to slave.
You know better
Y'all
than that.
don't want no woman. Let me
You know
walk in
better
my
than that.
femininity. Y'all don't want no woman being no woman. Man, when we relaxing
And
and
that's
be
all y'all
around
do is
y'all
watch when y'all
and
feminine.
docile,
Yeah, that's
why
all
don't
y'all
you do
do.
this? Why don't you do that?
Yeah.
Let me be a woman. And
That's why
I'm going
y'all
to let you
dying
be a man.
alone. Y'all are dying alone because all you doing is walking in your femininity and your masculinity. Just all the way
Nuh-uh.
to the
And
Nuh-uh.
why
graveyard.
are we
All the
walking
way
in our
to the
masculinity? Because we
graveyard.
have no choice but to take care of the full
No
household.
choice.
And then
No choice.
then you guys wanna call it, say that we're walking in masculinity. We are
Yes.
not walking in masculinity.
Mm.
There you is. You always
You
walking in
men,
that.
you men have abandoned us.
I love me some news.
I know, and that's the problem.
Abandon us.
Women love them some women.
For
Women
real.
love women. I love me some news. Why don't you love Tyrone? Sugar? Why are you a Tyrone to love, Sugar? Quit telling me how much you
Tyrone.
love news.
Because
You're not.
Tyrone trying to be Tyresha. And I almost that. Almost.
Sugar trying to be
Not
true.
Tyresha. Not Tyresha.
Sugar trying to be true. And that's the problem. Taking your titties to your chest and some more shit. Putting a strap on. You wearing your strap on. It ain't even time for sex. You just wake up in the morning, put your jeans and your strap on, man. Stop playing. That's the
Who
problem.
do this? And y'all be busy tucking and ducking.
I'm so glad Sugar got up here. But Born, I know you didn't expect your topic to flip on you like this.
Yeah. No, I ain't Hey, chat on me though, man. Get a clue. Get a clue. Get a clue and stop. As soon as you get a clue, get a clue been on me, man. Not everybody. I want to cuss get a clue out so bad, but I'm on you gotta get a clue. I cussed out and felt bad. Oh, it's get a clue? Yeah, right.
You ain't gotta give it. I'ma take it though.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh, that's gonna get a clue.
What's up, get a clue?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey,
I
what's up
am
with you?
I am a woman. I'm not a man. I got that avatar up because that heifer is dumb as hell, and I like to show it as a reminder.
What can I say
And
this? Get a clue.
if you blow it up, it say the woman on it's
I
on
need
her
that.
shirt. It say y'all, and on Derek Jackson's shirt it say Biden. So it was y'all
Yeah,
and then Biden, right? Okay,
yeah,
but I'm not
yeah.
no
Uh,
Trump supporter.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. And I think there's a strong black woman to love that man through thick and thin. And I feel like if more black women
He wore
would
her
love that
down.
man, huh?
No, that's not what it's about. I've been married for 25 years and no, it's not about you sticking by somebody and letting them take advantage of you and misusing you, making your ass age and get wrinkles and shit. It's not about that. You know what I'm saying? What you supposed to stick through is couple hard times, family hard times, like when you have challenging times with your children or you have challenging times with your parents, things like that. Not you coming home and talking about, oh, I've been at work all day.
Lord.
I've been at work all day and what you been doing. That's some BS right there. You on some BS. I had to subscribe to type. So I like this channel though. I'm gonna subscribe to everybody.
Salute,
Oh
Beautiful.
Lord.
How did you find this channel?
We
It came up in
appreciate
my
you, sister.
algorithm.
Salute, man. Damn, you see
Oh,
that
that's
shit?
not true. That's YouTube putting us in the algorithm
Yeah,
then. That's
yeah,
good.
that's
Yeah.
All right.
It came up in my algorithm. I was like, what these fools talking about?
And then come to find out, there's only one fool.
Ooh,
hmm
I'll be there. I'll be
It
there.
And
is.
he
You
and
need
he
to
goes
go.
by the name
I
of
You
didn't
Born
na-
know,
I
the
Rich.
didn't
red
name
pill,
names.
the red pill is gonna have you. The red pill gonna have you being like the stats, because black women are not dying alone. We are
Mm,
aging
mm,
by ourselves, according to the data. We are
Yeah.
aging by alone and living alone, but we still build community with each other. And see, this is the thing about
With
women
each other?
globally. We're all giving up on men. You see, the president
mm.
of Kim Jong Un over there in Korea is begging
Yeah,
women to
yeah, but what does
marry
that do?
Korean men and have
That's bullshit.
babies.
But
He's
what does
trying to
that
give
do?
them
What does that do to our
$700 a
daughters
month.
though? But what does that do to our daughters though? If everybody's giving up on men, then what are we doing to our daughters? What is
Okay,
that?
so
What does that do?
let
What does
me
that do to
let
procreation?
me tell you what it's doing. Cause
If you
see,
don't give up on men,
I
babies,
grew
hold
up
on,
in
real quick,
Compton, California. My
hey, real
mother
quick,
was a
real quick.
single parent.
Uh,
I went to all girls school and in high school. And what I could tell you is that when
Hi.
young girls learn how to
Can I have a fast
decenter
food
men,
today?
they become better wives, better mothers.
but
Period.
if
It's
not
not
even if
about
you
you.
decent
It's
to
about the
men, then
woman.
you're
You're
not
supposed
even
to,
gonna
just like
want to
that
be a
baby said,
wife.
worry about yourself.
Man, stop it.
What you
If you're gonna
got? Like
decent your man, then you're not even gonna want to be a wife, and therefore our numbers are gonna
I
go
am a
down.
wife.
Okay, I'm having
okay.
I
babies,
am a wife, and I
so,
decenter
and
men.
that's
My
kind of
husband is
crazy.
not the center. He's not the
Wet
center
today.
of
I
my
came. It's
universe,
not
and
cold. The
neither are
last
my
time
kids.
I
My
came out the
kids are
I
not
have
the
a
house,
center.
question
told
though.
You
you
gotta mute
and
sugar.
I was fine.
I have a question.
Oh, yeah, I
Bye,
got
When
shit.
you
Maria.
say when you
What for
say
you too?
decenter men, who are you centering?
Myself.
Okay, doesn't that
I am the
don't you
lead.
run
No,
into
I am the lead in my own movie. See, even though you come in contact with other people, it doesn't
mhm.
take away from you being the main character of your own show.
Nobody said
Okay?
that.
Oh,
So
that's well,
that's
let me
about
give you my
decenter.
opinion
Men
of
need to
that.
decenter women too. You need to decenter women. If you decenter women, then you would
Well,
become a better person. You would
okay,
become a
but
better, more responsible man.
the way I understand, and I'm going to use the word cosmology. You know, the way the universe works is there's always a center. You know, having a bunch of different uh like decentralizing, say in a family. How do you? I mean, do you center around goals? I mean, if
I
you're
center around
decentering like that,
myself. I center around
okay.
myself. I
Well,
have my
well
own
then,
goals.
I
Before I met my husband when I was in college. We met each other in
uh-huh,
college. Okay,
uh-huh,
we were 18. We've been married for 25 years.
uh-huh.
So when I met my husband, I was already a scholar. I was already studious. I already had career goals and visions for myself. So I maintained all those goals. I have achieved all my goals. I
Hmm.
still am educated. I maintain a progressive interest in college life. And I try to work to help alleviate problems between girls and women.
Right.
So the thing is that when I'm centering myself and I'm working
Hmm.
on me,
Hmm.
then I can present the best person for my husband and my children and even my dog. See, when you
Okay.
allow yourself to become too tapped out, you cannot give what you don't have.
Hold on.
So he talking about coming to his
Amen.
woman
Okay.
asking
Can
for
I
five
respond now?
thousand dollars.
Hold on,
Like,
Spanish. Let
no.
her
Because
go,
I
Spanish.
get the point.
I got you, Stanley, but let her rock because I want to hear what she was approaching my if I was telling my girl I need 15 if my wife I need $1,500 because I want to do
I'm
this
finna go
thing
pick up your sister.
in my drink.
Love you too.
Well, I think
Oh,
she's
now
already
you
told you,
changed it to
Dance.
wife born because you didn't say wife at first, and you said
I didn't-
15,000. You did not say
I'm talking to get
1,500.
a clue news. I didn't need ad libs. Can I talk to get a
Okay,
yeah,
what
yeah.
you say?
Now, if I need $1,500 for my wife,
Now
if
you
that,
changing it to wife. You didn't say that
Yeah,
earlier. It
you
wasn't
didn't
wife.
say that. You said
I
it was a
didn't say earlier.
girlfriend. And
Okay,
see,
my
you
girl,
should not be
but
going to no girlfriend asking her for nothing.
and I wouldn't, but I would hope that if I had to, if I absolutely had
Nuh-uh.
to,
Take that request to your mama. That's what you
but my
do.
mama is
You take
dead.
that to your
My
mama.
mama is
Well,
dead though, get it clear.
that's not your girlfriend. That's not your girl.
Yeah, my mama's dead though, so I can't. Me personally, I can't take it to my mom's dead. So that
Okay. I'd like to.
For men,
the closest
especially,
thing to
they
me.
should look for men who
Can I
Who-
respond?
read.
Hold on, let her rock, and I got you, Stanley. I promise. I just, hold, your microphone going out. Get it clear.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, finish. Go ahead. I didn't hear what you just said though.
I
I hear
said
you now.
part of the reason why you have that mentality that you have is probably because your mama taught you that. And
No,
she
my mom
schooled
didn't
you
teach me that.
wrong. She
My
schooled you
mom taught
wrong.
me to come to her. My mom taught me
Huh?
to come to her. My mom taught me to
Yeah.
come to her if I need something. If I
Yes.
absolutely need something, come to her. Be a man, but
Yes.
if you absolutely everything else, if when the shit hits the fan and you have nowhere else to go, come to me. Of course, I think that's what mothers do, right?
Yes. Yes. I am a mother and that is what I do.
That's what mothers do. So I should go
Yeah.
to my girl.
But you
So let me
said,
say this.
but you
Oh
said, but
Lord.
okay, so where is your
I got you,
father?
Stanley. I got you, Stanley. But he's dead too. Get it. My
Okay, so
parents are
I'm
dead.
sorry that I'm sorry
Yeah,
that both of your
yeah,
parents are
yeah,
deceased.
yeah.
That my
So
condolences for
that's why I'm
that.
using it. That's why I'm
However,
using it.
this is the problem with black men. Y'all don't know how to build community. So
Ooh.
if you would have taken some time, like when your parents passed away, do you know it's so many black women that would love to take you in and be your play mama? I got a play mama.
Damn, not
Man.
the play mama.
That sounds like a shit.
Okay.
And if
Okay,
Hey,
now you
and
know
if
what?
you
whenever you're done,
listen,
whenever
they
you're
love to
done
be
getting
your
beat
play
up, Rich,
mama.
let me
Come
know.
on.
I'm gonna
Huh?
go get me. I'm gonna go get me a sugar mama.
Whenever you're done getting your ass kicked, Born, let me know.
All right, go ahead. Go
Whenever
ahead.
I'm done with what? Okay, go ahead.
No, he's talking
I'm
to me.
sorry.
He's talking to me. Go ahead,
Oh,
Stanley.
All
okay,
I can
okay.
say, all I can say, and I'm not going to get too deep into it. To each his own, because I would tend to. Your husband's a patient man, because the minute you come to me and tell me what black men don't do,
Uh
I'd
oh.
be turned off.
Uh oh.
Well,
Stanley.
the thing is that not only is my husband patient,
Okay,
he's
I don't care about
educated
your
and
husband.
he is
Stanley.
progressive,
I
Stanley.
don't
and
care
so
about any of that.
Stanley. You gotta let her finish.
What?
he's not sexist. He's not sexist.
Okay, I'm
He
not talking
understands
about your
because
husband.
I know I'm not taking it personal like you because you don't even know me.
Well,
You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
mean it personally, but
No.
all I said is your husband's, he's a patient man. That's pretty much my comment.
Okay,
I
And
but
so
don't need,
if
at
I
you
the
don't, I
same
don't
started,
need
but
to,
time.
let her,
I don't need
so
to
let,
know more.
I know
yes,
No,
Stanley.
you do.
and
Let
just
her
because you
respond.
don't, just
He's a
because you
guest.
don't want to
He's a
hear
guest,
more, it
Stanley.
doesn't mean that I'm not gonna say
No, I
nothing. And see,
don't
that's the
need,
problem. That's
Stanley.
no,
your
no, 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 no.
problem.
Look,
I
man.
don't
No.
need
Do
to
something,
hear
bro.
more.
Yeah, just because you don't
I
want to
don't
hear more.
need, no, I don't need to hear.
Okay, Stanley.
Well,
Stanley, we heard you, brother. This
let
is a
me
guest.
finish.
I know, man. Fuck that, Stanley. This is a guest, though, brother. You can't just do this on the
Well, I'm
first
a
day.
guest too, am I not?
God damn, Stanley. This is
Okay,
a
so
guest.
he don't need to hear more, but I'm still
No,
running
I
my
don't.
mouth.
So
I'm
let her
still
Oh
go,
well,
Miss
talking.
Stanley.
you go right ahead, but
Okay,
there's some
yeah, I
huge
was.
there's some huge
I didn't need
there's some
to
huge
get your
holes.
permission.
There's some
It's not
huge
no huge hole.
holes in
If it's a hole,
your
if it's a
theory.
hole, point it out. If it's a hole, point it out.
I think you run the risk of having everything so decentered that there's no common goal.
See, this is your problem because you're not listening. You're not
Oh,
actively
I
listening.
heard.
You're pseudo listening.
I
What you're
not
doing
only
in
heard.
psychology is
I
called
not
pseudo
only
listening. You
I
are the
not
reason
only
why I
heard. I
know that you're
projected.
pseudo
Hey,
listening
yo, yo,
is
yo, yo, yo,
because
yo,
you're
yo, yo,
talking
yo.
over me. That means that you're not
Yeah.
actively listening. So
You're
what
not
I
listening
said
to.
was
How
Let
is
about
her
that
cover
let her
my
I
finish.
point?
Stanley.
decenter
Fuck that. Hey, Stanley,
men
let's just
in
let her
my
finish and
life.
you go, Stanley.
I
Shit.
decenter
There
men
is no
in my
ego.
life. I've always decentered men. I learned how to
Right.
do that at a young age.
Right.
And that is the reason why I was able to select a
Right.
patient, loving, providing, high, or what y'all call high value, whatever the hell that is,
A high value,
man.
how high value
Okay.
man.
Okay. So that's the
Okay.
reason
Well,
why I
I
was
hope
able
you
to
know.
select him.
I hope
I
you
was able to
know.
pick him because I decentered men and
Yeah.
I put me as a priority because I understand that I
I love
cannot
it.
give what I don't have.
I love it. Now, hear yourself because I heard you. You picked him.
No, he
Did
picked
he
me.
pick? Did he? Okay. Because I didn't hear that part of it.
No, he picked me. We met in
Okay.
college.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not, I'm
that's
not, I'm
okay.
not
I
out there.
got it.
I ain't
I
never
thought I
been
heard you
no,
say you picked him.
yeah, but I
So,
selected. See,
so,
when
but
y'all
it,
be
so it
saying
was,
that we
so
choosing
it was
wrong,
mutual.
when you
So
say
was
that a
it?
woman chooses wrong, see, I did not choose wrong.
No.
See, I
Now
took
you're
my
pseudo.
time.
Now you're pseudo hearing my point.
You're right.
So it was a mutual thing, is what you're saying.
Me and my husband both are educated. Yes, we are.
Okay, I'm educated too, man.
But you're not educated in human issues.
You know what? I'm almost 60 years old. I probably know
Oh,
more
that
about
is your
human.
problem. That's
I
your
know more
problem. You
about
a
human.
boomer. Your
Look,
boomers have a
no, actually, I'm
whole
Gen X.
damn issue.
Actually, I'm Gen
And
X.
I'm so sorry
Okay,
for
what
you,
you don't
sir.
like is that
I'm sorry.
I'm taking your point of view and picking it apart because
No, you're not.
I'm actually listening to what you say.
No, you weren't.
Sure, I am.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I am.
You said I was decentering everything, and that's not what I said. See,
you
when you and
said
I
you
said
picked
I
your husband.
decenter men, I said when
You
you
said
and
you
I
could
said
center
I
men.
dissent, yes, and that is not
And
everything.
you
See
have
how you
centered
think?
yourself, correct?
Exactly,
And
exactly.
I
I
see
am the
a
star
danger
of my
in that.
own show. It ain't no
I'm
danger.
telling you right now, you run the risk, and maybe you're particularly good at it, but your normal person, you run the risk of having everything so decentralized that there is no central goal. You have your goals, your husband has his goals, etc. I If it's working for you, that's great. It's not something I would recommend for everybody.
So I would not recommend that anybody who is looking to be in any type of relationship, I don't recommend that you take advice from nobody. This is the reason why. Because
I could agree
everybody's
with that.
Let her go.
relationship
Let her land,
is
Stanley.
different. Everybody's relationship
I
is
agree.
different. And everybody is just not the same. And that is
Right.
okay. But see, when you come over to me and try to tell me that if I decentralize men, I'm
Nope, I didn't.
decentralizing everything.
I
No,
said
I'm
I
not.
see a danger in
Stanley.
it for
No,
normal people.
it's no,
Did I
no.
not say that?
Normal people is me. Abnormal people is
Well,
somebody
see,
who can't decenter.
okay. I
Mm-hmm.
think there is a danger for normal people. It works
Those
for
people are
you.
not normal.
Did you not hear me say it works for you? I
It
wouldn't recommend
does.
it for everybody.
I recommend it for all women, and the reason why is so that
Okay, but not for
what
men.
they keep telling us, what do they keep telling us?
Okay, you're
Choose
not hearing
better.
yourself.
So
You're not
when
hearing
you
yourself.
decenter men, ladies, when you decenter men, you choose yourself, and you're able to make wiser decisions. You make
For
more
yourself.
but better decisions, and
For yourself.
that can include men, but it does not
Can
have to.
include.
It doesn't have
Can
to include
include.
men or
And
children.
right.
That
And I
is his
find a
Boy, you
problem.
need
problem.
to
I
start using your
find
views as
Boomers
Stanley.
think that he's thinking that a woman's whole
boomers.
purpose on this
No, ma'am.
planet
As
is
a
to
matter of fact, I think the
have
opposite.
somebody baby and be a slave.
No.
You don't want
See,
a wife.
now
You
you're
want a
pseudo
slave.
Said
listening.
that, get a
You are
clue. Come
pseudo
on, get a clue.
listening. You're putting words in my
That's a
mouth.
No,
projection.
what I'm
That's a
doing is
projection, get a
educating.
clue.
No,
No,
what you're
that's a
my
projection though.
point is that if there you run the risk of a man who is centering himself and a woman who is centering herself, and the kids aren't centered at all.
That's not true.
You wide. Well, you
That's
said
not
you
true.
decenter the kids, right?
I am the focus
Did
of
you not
my
say that?
life. I said
Right.
that
And
I
and
don't
you
hold my
and it
husband,
scares
I
me.
don't hold
It
my
scares me
children,
that the
I don't
kids are
hold
not the
my
focus.
job,
It
I
scares me
don't hold my
that the kids
church,
are not
I
the
don't hold my
focus. In
community
a
as the
family
center of
situation,
my life.
kids cannot fend for themselves. Decentering them, if you are not careful, they wind up kind of off in space because your world is centering around you. That is a danger,
Okay,
in
so
my opinion.
let me tell you this. So I have two children. They're not lacking in emotionally or spiritually. The reason why they're not lacking is because I'm coming to them as a whole woman,
Well, I'm not
not
being
half.
personal in your situation. I said
Okay,
there is a
now you
danger
can go
of
ahead.
that for normal people. I don't know your situation.
All right, Stanley, but you have to let her go, Stanley. When she's telling her story, bro, when you talk, she lets you land, bro. Please, just let her. If she's gonna tell a story about her two kids, if she wants to get that off, let the woman get out. She jumped off.
Okay, but
Her
I wasn't
internet
being
probably messed
personal.
up because her phone was like starting to like make
Yeah.
noises, so her
Stanley,
internet probably
Stanley,
messed
this
up.
is Stanley. Stanley, when we get new people, I know you want to combat her. Just please for me, Stanley.
No, I don't. You
Listen,
know
see, you
what? I
interrupting
can't get
me.
two words out of my
Stanley,
mouth.
Stanley, you're interrupting me, brother. That's the problem, Stanley. You didn't even let
Okay,
me get my
Rich.
thought off. You gotta let people finish their thoughts, Stanley. That's all I care. I don't give a fuck how much you want to combat people, but just let
Okay,
people get
I have no interest in combating, but if you didn't notice, I couldn't get my thoughts out without her interrupting me.
Stanley, I watched her let you finish your complete thought, brother. She's
I
letting you,
disagree, Rich.
man, it don't matter if you disagree. Fuck it. Whatever she say
Well,
that
it's
you
obvious
disagree
it
with,
doesn't matter, but the
man,
thing,
Stanley, I'm gonna have
anyway,
to
I've
mute you.
said everything I
Stanley,
have to say
swear
on
to
the
God,
subject. How
I'm
about
about to
that?
mute
I'll
you.
mute.
Stanley, you still not letting me finish my thought, brother, and that's the problem. That's a horrible conversation style, Stanley. Just let people finish their thoughts. If they say some bullshit or something you don't like, just take a note, take a mental note, and when they finish their sentence, I promise you got the floor, Stanley. That's it, bro. You got to understand, people are going to listen to this. People are going to listen back to this live stream. And it sounds horrible when two people just yelling. And you
Okay,
can
you got your point across.
thank you. Thank you, Stanley. That's all. I swear to God, brother. That's it, brother. I love you, Stanley. But that's all. I just want people to finish their thoughts. So it don't sound horrible when people go back and listen to it.
I
But
understand, and I will comply.
go ahead, get a clue. You back on the stage. Well, if Stanley, you want to say something or news? What you think of news?
No, all I want to say is that I can see some real dangers in that. If it works for your situation, get a clue. I'm glad to hear that. It's not something that I would recommend for the faint of heart. Not everybody has your level of sophistication.
Get a clue. Are you there? No, our phone's still fucking up.
I think her internet is messing up.
Yeah. What do you think about that news? What do you think about decentering your man?
Well, what I feel like she was saying was basically that she needs to take care of herself physically, mentally, and everything, and then so that she could take care of the whole household. You heard her mention so that she can bring it to her husband, to her children, to her dog. So I'm not feeling like she was just saying everybody needs to decenter from each other.
Well, I got scared when she said decenter the kids because I'm a kid guy. You know, kids can't fend for themselves. Somebody has to center them because they can't center themselves.
Well, they
But you
can't
have
be the center of everything either.
and you have to take care of yourself to be able to take care of other people is what she's saying. It sounds like to me.
Okay,
That's
well, maybe I'm
exactly what I'm
misinterpreting
saying.
what decenter means. She didn't say decenter sometimes. She said decenter. So I took it as a little bit more absolute.
No, I decenter all the time. That's how I live my life. I don't put other people ahead of me. The only person that's ahead of me or being that's ahead of me is my higher power, and that's because I choose to have a higher power. That is the only being that is above me. And so when I step out my house, when I come into my house, my goal is to present myself as whole as I possibly can. I cannot give anybody, even if I'm at work, I can't give you what I don't have. If I'm overly exhausted because I'm being overworked at home, got a husband asking me for money, kids over here needing this, blah blah, I'm running here, there, and everywhere, and then I get to work and I'm trying to deal with people. Well, somebody gonna get cussed out. My boss might not like my attitude. You know what I'm saying? So if I had a boss, I'm self-employed, but that's what I'm saying. You can't get what you don't have. You have to focus on yourself, and that is the problem with women. Period.
Okay, well,
Globally, and
maybe I'm
I'm
just.
glad. I'm glad that we're all. I hope the ladies in Asia. I hope they continue. Don't marry no Chinese men, Korean men. I hope the ladies in Mexico, they birth rates is down. I hope they keep on not having
But
kids
you
and not
married though.
getting
Hold on.
married.
Now I gotta
I
jump
am.
in. Now I gotta jump in.
I
You are
am.
married with children, telling
I
other
am.
women don't get married and have children.
Don't.
Man, come on.
Don't.
That's hypocritical. That's
Do not
divesting
get
from.
Oh,
married
don't
and have
interrupt her, Rich.
children.
Stop
Do
interrupting her.
not.
Let her land.
Nah, fuck
No.
that.
Do
Get a
not.
clue. You want some divester shit, man. And that's
Yeah, I
crazy.
am.
Yeah, but
No,
so
it's
that means
not.
I got mine. So that means I got mine. I got mine. And I got mine. And you ladies should never try to achieve to get what I have with my
That's
husband and
not what
my
I'm
family.
saying. That
That's
is not what
bullshit.
I'm
Get a
saying.
clue. Go ahead.
I'm saying that that's not what I'm saying. I am saying that when these women, who the groups of women that I have talked about, Chinese women, if you go back and you look at their history, they have always been oppressed by Chinese men. Today, where do you see Chinese women being married to? White men. It's even a joke amongst the Asian comedians that it's more common to see a Chinese woman married, divested. They are divested,
Divesting, but of course, because
married to a white
Let her
man
land.
over a man of their own race. Why? Because they are being oppressed and not being respected. So they have completely pulled out. And that is what I'm saying to women. If our men are not
speak to the
treating you,
black
I'm
women.
not in the dating pool. I'm not in the dating pool. But if the men that you are dealing with, regardless to their socioeconomic status or even their cultural background, if the men that you are dealing with are being oppressive in any shape, form, or fashion, you should not be with them, and you should definitely not be bearing their children. They don't deserve to have them. We are just like the men in the incels in the red pill community say, women are the nurturers. We are the ones who take care of the children. They are absolutely right. So why would you have a baby and marry a degenerate man? I don't care where he come from. Divest
Well,
until
damn.
you can invest. Divest
Can
until
I
you can
respond now?
properly invest.
Go
Yes.
ahead, Stanley. And this is divestiture talk, man. And I'm gonna tell you, hold on,
Well,
Stanley.
no,
Well, Stanley, real quick, let me go. And this is what I'm gonna say, man. You know what, man? If ladies, if y'all want to take get a cruise advice, bye. Because I know what? Because I know people who talk like get a clue. That's just what I call the loud minority. It's just the loud minority. When I walk outside my door every day, I see black women dealing with black men that love black men. I don't see oppressive black men. You might bump into them here and there, but I don't see them niggas, man. I don't see them people. So divestment talk. If you want to divest and go get you a white man, bye. I'm not gonna try to stop you. Bye. Go get him.
well,
If don't come back. Now
I
don't come
want
back to
to.
the community. Now when he get drunk and call you a nigga, don't come back to the community. Talking about, man, this white man call me a nigga. He want to do slave play with me. Don't come back to the community. Go over there and be with Heath and Tyler and be with them, man. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, Stanley.
Well, I was gonna basically say, and call me old fashioned. I'm not quite a boomer. I'm an elder Gen X, but I tend to come at it from a more CRT point of view, where you have to get your own house in order before I go worrying about the Chinese, because they sure as shit aren't worrying about you. So that's really all I have to say.
Yeah, I think she was just using the Chinese as an example. I think the ultimate
Well,
goal,
who
the
name me
ultimate goal is black
somebody
women.
outside the black community that's caring
Well,
about the black
I'm
community?
so here goes the thing though. Black men are divested. We hear this all the time. They out here, they're the passport bros. They going over to Colombia getting murked, but they looking for
That's a loud
somebody else
minority, though.
because they claim to be looking for a traditional woman, and in their mind what a traditional woman is a slave. You are looking for a slave. You're not looking for a companion, a help meet. And that
That's
is
true.
what I tell women. You don't get connected with somebody until you can invest properly. Do
Are you
divest.
you're in?
Don't
Let it
be
go. Let it go, Stanley. Stanley, I
invested.
want next. Stanley, I got next. Stanley. Let it go. I want to respond to this because what I
Yeah,
think
and
you.
it's global. It's global. It's women all over the world. It's women all over the world. If you pay attention right now today, when birth rates are down in almost every country. Why? It's y'all. Men are causing wars. What war has a woman
Damn.
ever
They've
started?
been doing this though. Men have been doing this. What the fuck is
It's
new?
patriarchy.
Nothing new.
Patriarchy is killing you and it's killing us. Black men, see, Stanley wanted me to talk about black men and black women relationships. Black men are killing black women every
Well,
5 to 6
wait. I
hours in
didn't.
the
I
United
didn't.
States. And
Not
if
When
in
did
you
I
mass
say
take it
that?
numbers. Hold
outside
on, Stanley.
of
Hold
the
on, Stanley.
United States and you take
Well,
it to
wait.
South
When did I say I
Africa,
wanted you to
black
talk?
men,
No, Stanley,
black
please.
men are
Stanley, wait a
killing
minute.
I
South
didn't.
African
Why
black
am I
women
being
every
misquoted,
3 hours.
Stanley, she
You
didn't want
Rich?
said that
to.
you
She
wanted
didn't
me
quote
to
you at
talk
all,
about
Stanley.
black people.
She didn't quote you at all. It's okay.
My only point is that the Chinese are not worried about Black Americans.
All right, cool. Fuck
They're
that,
not.
Stanley. Let me speak. Let me speak because you said black men are killing black women. Number one, that's not in mass numbers. Not black men are not dating or marrying or having babies with black women. That's not in mass numbers. It's I keep telling y'all about the loud minority. The passport bros are loud minority. They just a few niggas. It's a couple hundred of them, and they got YouTube pages. So now, if you're on
Yeah.
YouTube and social media, you know about passport bros. I go outside and talk to these niggas in the hood. They don't know. They've never heard of a passport bro. I say, hey man,
Right.
do y'all fuck with white girls, Chinese girls, Asian women? They're gonna say, nah, man. I like that black girl right around the corner. I love her. You see what I'm saying? Like we are still dating inside of our race, man. And don't let people
You're
tell
not
you that
marrying. You're
women
not
are
marrying.
losing. Yeah, but you have
I
to date first. You got to date them first. You gotta
Yeah,
date
for like
first. And
10
you can't
years.
just put that on
10
the men.
years.
I had a panel full of women. I had a panel full of women on here today, and none of us was married. And when I said, hey, when I asked the women, why aren't you married? They say it's my choice. I talked to a woman today on this panel that told me I don't even look at marriage the same. So that like it ain't the niggas don't want to marry. It's the women don't want to marry either.
I have a
You're
question.
right. Now, I would say women are just now getting to that point of not wanting to marry because we're trying to help y'all upgrade yourself. You're not gonna be able to evolve. What we have going on right now is a whole new evolution. Gender no longer
Well,
matters. Race no longer matters. The only thing that matters is money and who you can get it with. So
okay,
I
well,
don't know
I think,
what you guys are talking about. If
We
you ain't
date
talking
okay,
within
to
well,
that,
proximity. Hold on, real quick. Well, and I got you, Stanley. I
y'all
swear to
not
God, I got you,
marrying
Stanley.
black women. The
But we
data
date
says that
and
you're
marry.
not
Hold on, but let me
marrying
tell you
black
this though.
women.
Hold on, but let me tell you this though. Get a clue because you said something. You said something key. You found your husband in college, which means proximity. We are dating and marrying within proximity. Proximity, and you know how America is set up. We just happen to be in the same proximity as other people as the same race as us. So it's never going to fall off like that. If you get a couple hundred black girls to say we're leaving black men, bye. Let them couple hundred go. I swear to God, they'll eventually come back. Because once that white man treat them like shit,
I don't
they ain't got
know
no
if that.
choice but to come back to Big Mama house
Mm,
and Mama house that
actually,
live in a black community. They ain't got no choice but to come back. So let them go. It's like your rebellious son that want to go and join the gang. He'll be back.
start it.
He'll be back when he realizes the gang don't give a fuck about him. He'll be back, Stanley. You know what I'm saying? He'll be back. Go
I have
ahead.
a, I, I have a question. It's slightly off the topic, but get a clue? Are you into like Thomas Sowell and that whole strain of politics?
I don't know if y'all
Hello?
can hear me. I don't know if y'all can you hear me?
No, I didn't. I didn't hear you. Did you hear me?
I heard part of what you said. Can you repeat that, please?
No, I was curious if you're into a Thomas Sowell way of thinking.
No.
Okay.
More like Cynthia G, right? You're familiar with
No.
Cynthia G, right?
Well, you know who Thomas Sowell is, right?
I am very I'm familiar.
Yeah,
I'm familiar with
very
Cynthia
familiar,
G.
right? Yeah.
And I have listened to her commentary. I don't have a problem with saying that. I don't agree with
Yeah,
every single thing that she
mhm,
says, but the
exactly.
divestment part, absolutely.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
exactly. Exactly. Cynthia
So,
G. That's it. You know what I
do,
mean?
well, I don't know who Cynthia G is, but you caught my attention when you said decentering race. So that's why I was wondering about the Thomas Sowell piece.
And the
Yeah,
thing I feel
you
about
all
race,
should take a look
yeah,
at this book. It's called is marriage for black is marriage only for white marriage for white people. It's on Amazon. And it was written by black men. It has all your data that you're looking
You're
for. We're
breaking up a
not
bit.
marrying
yeah,
each
you
other.
breaking up a little bit,
I'm
beautiful.
sorry.
The internet.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
no,
me?
you good. Go ahead. We can hear you now. Yeah, we hear you now.
I'm sorry. I'm in the carpool line trying to pick up my kids.
Nah, you
But
good. You good, sis.
so sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, no, it's a book. It's Marriage Only for White People. It's a really good book, and it gives you the data that you're looking for. We are not marrying each other. And we're not the way that we look at marriage and family, it is inappropriate, it's not correct. It's just not. And it's not
Nah,
According
something that's
to
going to
whom?
get us to it's not something that's going to get us to this new future that we are headed towards where
but I
And
feel
men
like,
literally
hold on,
everything that you're
become
saying
women
is in this
hold on,
book.
Stanley, let her go. Let her go, Stanley. And I'm gonna
because
say this
And I'm
though.
trying to get the title of the book again.
where
Oh,
men are
sorry.
literally becoming women. Men, I mean, we have
Uh,
transgender people, right?
Okay.
And how
Black
many
men don't endorse
transgender
that.
women? How many transgender women are trying to get into the NBA?
But why are you telling us that? And black men, you can't put that on black men. We don't endorse that.
It's a
Black
whole bunch
women,
of y'all that's transgender. It's
yeah,
a lot of y'all
okay,
that's
that's cool,
transgender.
that's cool though.
It's a
But guess
lot of
what?
y'all that's
Get a
transgender.
clue. Hold on, get a clue. But guess what? Community accepts them. They run to your community, the black women, when they want to be
Yes, because we
transgender.
birthed
They don't
them.
come to the
We
black men.
birthed
They don't
them.
come around me and Stanley talking about I want to be transgender. No, they go to news and get a clue.
Okay, well,
Hey, girl, I want to be just
well,
like
I'm gonna have to. I mean, I guess I'm just a little bit more of a pragmatist about all this. There's not enough population wise. If you look demographically, there's not enough transgender people for me to break a sweat over. So making a huge political point about the NBA being taken over by transgenders, I kind of roll my
Women,
eyes and move. I kind
right? But
of transgender women, whatever. I roll my eyes and I want to concentrate on real problems.
that's not a real problem. It's not a real problem when
In
you
my
have that
opinion, it's
man.
not. In my opinion, it is not.
Okay, but it's not a real problem when you have that white man who
No.
did not make it as a swimmer to beat
Well,
Phelps or
it,
whoever. So now he
it
went
is
and
not a
got breast
problem.
enhancement,
It is
and now
not a.
he's beating all the women in the women's
It is
sport. You
not
know
a
how
the
problem.
women
much
gotta
it
speak up
took
for
for
that.
women? Do you know
But
how
get a
much it
clue.
took for women to be able
Do you
to
know what I'm
play
basing my
sports?
argument
Just
on?
for y'all to
No.
be able to say, well, I can't win with the men, so I'm finna come over here and take over
Okay.
all the women's sports. That is
You
what
Can I
y'all are
respond to
doing.
that?
but get a clue. You
That
don't
is
y'all
what
don't
y'all are
stand up.
doing.
Get a clue.
You are
I'm
The
taking
basing.
over
women gotta
our
stand up.
roles.
Man, stop it. Stop it. The women gotta stand up and go to them people and say, we don't want this nigga swimming with us. We women over
We
here.
Okay.
are. They are.
All
They
I'm
are. We
get a
are. We
clue.
are.
I'm
Yeah.
basing my argument the same way you're basing yours. I'm basing it on numbers. Demographically, the problem is not big enough to make a huge kerfuffle over. I'm making a demographic, numbers based argument. It is not a big problem.
Right. I mean, but Morehouse thought it was a big problem, and that's why they had to address it's an all male college,
I know
and
where
they had to
Morehouse is. I'm
address
from
the
Georgia.
men. They had to address the men and say you can't show up to class in stilettos and wearing handbags.
Okay,
So
and
please
I'm gonna go
you
back
talking
to
about
my
it's not a big
argument.
issue.
I'm
You
going to
saying
go
that it's
back to
not a
my
big issue,
argument.
but it
If
is an
you look at
issue.
the numbers, even if you just take Morehouse's student body, the numbers are not big enough to make a big kerfuffle over. They basically said, hey, you can't do it. Done.
Period. Period. Period.
They had to come with what their curriculum was,
Did
but
they take care of the problem without making a
they're
big
still.
deal out of it? You're
Oh no,
making a
it was
bigger
a big
deal than they
deal. It
did,
was a big
probably.
deal because it was in the
It was
news.
not a
That's how
big
I
deal.
know about it. It was
Okay,
a
well,
big
you know
deal
what?
because I ain't never attended Morehouse.
I'm a
I never
news
attended
junkie.
Morehouse.
I'm a news junkie.
So am I.
I live 40 miles outside of Atlanta. It didn't make the Georgia news.
Well, that's on y'all, and it's probably because it ain't news because it's hella gay men out there.
My point is it's not a big problem.
Georgia is San Francisco. That's the gay mecca. Stop it. Knock it off.
Georgia is San
And
Francisco.
Sacramento.
I,
And
Yeah.
Sacramento. And
I'll put it
Sacramento.
to you
Yeah.
this way. There's a
Yeah.
big
That's
enough,
what it
there's a big
is.
enough, there's a big enough black demographic in Georgia that my view of the black community is more reality based than someone who lives in California where there's only like a 5% black population. I would put my point of view and my experience up against yours any day.
And that is ridiculous because just because you
I
live
am
around
basing
a
it on
whole bunch
numbers.
more,
You base your argument on
yeah.
numbers. I'm basing
But
mine on numbers.
at the same time, you can't tell me that
Bigger
I have
sample population of
And
black
experience.
that's
people
it.
in
You gotta
Georgia.
let it go. All right, Stanley, you gotta let it
You
go,
can't
brother. You
tell
make it.
tell me what my black experience is having
I
been a
can. I
resident
can
in
say mine.
California. No, you
I can
can't.
say mine is a richer experience because the black population of Georgia is like exponentially larger than California's. My black experience is a little bit richer than yours.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that as far as culture. But as far as what we was talking about, as far as transgender, LGBTQ, IA community, I'm saying that it was an issue, and maybe the reason why it wasn't in your newspaper is because it really ain't news. Y'all been
Well,
sitting in your courthouse with
let me make a
stilettos on,
counterpoint.
okay? And I'm not saying they
Demographically,
right or wrong or indifferent about it, but I'm
in the
just saying
California,
you
in
trying to
the
make it be
ta
something that is not.
take the black demographic in California, I would guarantee you per capita, just looking at the black population in California, there's a higher percentage of transgender and other alternative lifestyles than there would be in the Georgia black demographic.
I don't know about that because y'all living on a DL out there. It's supposed to
I'd be
be.
willing to bet.
Well, you gonna lose.
Mm-mm.
Just like if you bet
I
on that
doubt it.
Super Bowl game,
You
you
know
gonna
what? I can make that statement a priori. I don't even have to think
lose.
about it because I know I'm right.
No, you're not.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing this morning? Well, this
What up,
after no, it's
Lex?
afternoon now. My fault.
What up,
It's
Lex?
how y'all doing? What's going on, Rich?
Been a
Um,
good.
Hey,
can I
look,
say something? How you doing, News? Um, the, well, let me just tap in. I've been
Go ahead.
listening in. It's good. It's a good convo. Um, I'm gonna try to tap in where I fit in as far as what I can speak on. Um, that's why I had to get up here. Okay, you got people making good points, but then at the same time, I can agree with things coming from both sides, but we gotta and I like hearing your point of view, Stanley, and I agree some with situations where you might kind of go kind of hard. We want to hear what you got to say. I know I'm probably not the only one. Um, we want to hear what you got to say too. But let me make a point right here for sure from where you I was speaking from. This transgender thing is heavily taken has heavily I mean heavily taken uh, a lot in society, very heavily. And I don't know where you're coming from, Stanley, where you say that down in Atlanta, in Georgia, that it might not be heavy, but it's heavy everywhere. It's
Okay,
heavy everywhere.
let me restate my
No, let me
argument
hold
because
on, Stanley. Hold on,
Let
Stanley.
her
well,
finish.
you
Let
asked
Just
her
me a
like
finish.
question. I thought.
No,
no,
she
no,
didn't ask
but
you
hold
nothing,
he
but
on.
she
didn't ask
asked
you
you
the
a question.
question yet,
She didn't ask
Stanley.
No,
you a question,
no,
Stanley.
no. I'm just
Like I
stating
said
some
earlier,
stuff right now.
let her finish.
I
Let her
Okay,
finish.
and
You got the
yeah,
floor,
let me
Stanley.
land, Stanley. Let me land. It's
okay,
very heavily out here in society, and it's being and I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna jump over here on the ledge real quick. It's being thrust down people's throats. No matter what type of lifestyle you've lived in life or done things in life, this thing is taking abundance on society very heavily. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say this also. You can I can I don't know about anybody else, but I can go outside right now. I can go on about my regular day out and about. I'm gonna see some things out here while I'm out. And I'm gonna
where do
say
you
this.
live?
You know how I roll, Stanley. I'm in the South. I ain't that
Okay.
far from I'm gonna be real. I'm not that far from Georgia, the
Hmm.
state line, and I'm not that far from Atlanta. And I'm gonna be real
Okay.
with you on this sector. Now, I probably could have moved around in Atlanta a lot more than I did, but I got a parent that lives in Atlanta, and I also
Hmm.
had another parent that his parent lived in Atlanta. And
Hmm.
I'm gonna say it like this: I got a decent footprint on Atlanta coming through, visiting. or whatnot.
Mhm.
Um, it's heavily down there, but it's heavily everywhere. So sometimes people don't like to talk about this topic, but it's taking an abundance on society. Period. Even though it's not wanting to be talked about, when you even talk about just relationships and marriages, because it has really thrown society off of balance. And I'll say
Okay.
I'll let that land my plane right now for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to my argument, which is numbers based. Okay. I'm basically looking at demographics. And I'm from Savannah. So, I mean, with, a decade here or there, I've pretty much born and raised in Georgia. I'm more familiar with Savannah than I am in Atlanta, but I live outside of Atlanta. Based on numbers, and I tend to be a little bit of a political pragmatist. I think we have bigger problems than the transgender community. Based on demographics, it's such a small number that I think we have bigger problems to concentrate on.
I
And
can't
that's
agree with that,
because
Stanley.
you are,
I can't.
I don't agree either. Because
Mm-mm.
that's because they're not taking over anything that you do. They're taking over everything that women
Okay,
does.
well
And it's
maybe you
coming.
care about swimming.
Hold on, Stanley. It's not it's only when you're looking at, and I use professional sports as an example because that is in the news and it can be quantified and you can research that, okay? The demographics, right?
But the number's not big is my point.
Listen, because it's not big for you, but it took
Well, it's not
women
big,
a lot.
period. Objectively, it's not big.
Hold on. It took
Mm-mm.
women a lot to be able to play and to be recognized. And to this day, they are still not recognized. If you look
Hmm.
at the difference between the NBA and the WNBA, they show
Hmm.
you on Sports Center the difference in the equipment that the women have, where they
Right.
have to practice, how they got to practice, their uniforms, how they got
Hmm.
to travel to different places. It's a big, huge difference. Okay,
I see your
if
point.
you can hold on. And so with us having already as women having these huge differences between us and men in
Hmm.
professional sports, then
Okay.
you add to it the transgender, because it's only coming from one way. You're not seeing transgender women who are
Right.
transitioning into being men trying to be a part of the National Hockey League. You're not seeing
Okay.
them try to be a part of the NBA. You're not seeing them talk about, I want to be out there on the field at the NFL. But you are seeing men trying to dominate every aspect of women's lives. And that is the problem. Even in
Okay.
sports, even in play, you guys are taking over. It's a problem. Patriarchy
Okay.
is what is holding us down. It's patriarchy, and then it's white male supremacy. Eliminate
Okay.
that, and then we'll have justice.
Okay. Well, I see your point. I see where you're coming from. Um, I understand your argument a little bit better. I can see why someone who's a big advocate of women's sports would be a little bit more concerned. I understand that. But not concentrating on one particular area. I'm kind of doing a 30,000 foot view. So I'll just go ahead, and leave it there. I understand your point of view. I somewhat agree. I moved a little bit towards your point of view. I can see the problem, and I'll leave it there.
Well, can I say this? Let me bring this to your attention, Stanley. Think of it as being that they're pulling hard in the school system. They're pulling hard in sports, like you all just now mentioned. Um, Even in other categories, they've taken over where women. It's something that the women were in, and they've come in to the woman's category and taken over. If somebody can tap in on it where it was a woman's category to compete, and then the men have come in and crossed over the line and been the winners in a woman's category. I can't think of the exact category, but it was kind of big at one time. But things of that nature, where they're crossing over that line or even competing with women in sports in the same category, which that shouldn't even be deemed something to happen, because regardless, males have a different muscle structure. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Right. Bone density and
it's
everything.
yeah, the anatomy. So you've got
Right.
you
Exactly.
and commercials. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're just coming in very strong. TV shows. You know what I'm saying? So that's where
Well,
I have to come in and say, when you say, Stanley, it's not a big issue. Um,
mhm.
it's not making a big impact. I don't know. You might have to look at it
Well,
again.
like I said, I understand your angle now. I tend to look at it very broadly. I'm not. I'm looking at it. I- I'm looking at it from a 30,000 foot view. I
Yeah, you
understand your
have to
point
zoom in a
that
little. Yeah, yeah, zoom in a little bit.
women's sports is a particular. I can see why it would be a problem. But I do have a
Yeah,
question for you and Get a Clue. Um, is it a women's sports issue, or is it, sports in the black community is a ticket out in a lot of cases? Is that the angle? Are you looking at race plus gender or just gender?
I mean, when
I'm
you look at you looking at the whole part. Go ahead, sweetheart.
no. You go ahead. You go ahead, because I think you're going where I'm going.
You looking at the whole person. You can't just separate everything. You can't separate it like that. Now, yes, black people, we have a tendency to try to push our children, in particular male children, not females, male children, into doing professional sports. And so in that case, yeah, I mean, you have to put it all together. But I wanted to say this point as far as the women in sports. You even have a current transgender person, Caitlyn Jenner, once formerly known as Bruce Jenner, who came. He is a Olympic gold medal
Oh, I know.
athlete. Okay,
1976
he was
decathlon. I,
on the
I remember
he was
Bruce Jenner.
on the Wheaties box. This man
Yeah,
has proved himself
I
to be the strongest man and in the world globally. Okay,
you don't have to
she is now
explain him.
she
I
is
was 10
now
years old,
yeah, she is now a woman, and even
right?
she is saying that transgender men should not be playing women's sports. She is saying that even after women, who I don't know why we will allow Caitlyn Jenner, who was only a woman for 1 year, to become woman of the year. See, that is a problem. I would say that when the
Yeah,
other
that is
guy, the
big.
the moderator, when he was saying about how women, we take in the transgender men, and I'm saying, yeah, we do, because they are our offspring. We are birthing these people. So no, we are not going to turn them away. At the same time, there has to be some type of divide between the two. I'm not just a
Hmm.
birther. I'm not just
Hmm.
a bleeder. See, you're minimizing my role in society, and
Well, I think I've already
they are
acknowledged that I'm.
using no, they're using their maleness. Even though they have transitioned over to being women, they're
Right.
using their misogynistic maleness to push this point. And that's the reason why I was saying patriarchy is the ultimate. That was the first system.
And
Ever
I'm
since
going to say
patriarchy
I
has
see
come
your point
into
better now.
play, ever
I've
since
moved a little
patriarchy
bit
has come
closer to
into
your
play,
position.
women have been fighting against patriarchy ever since it's come into play. Now you can take that all the way back to Adam and Eve if you believe in that. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Women, yeah, we take them in, but he was right. We need to have some type of division. We need to set ourselves apart because we are not the same. And we have fought very hard, just like Black people fought very hard to be a part of society. Women have fought very hard. Women could not even have bank accounts up into the 50s in this country.
Right.
And that was not that long ago. So for Caitlyn Jenner to only be a woman, she has never had no endometriosis. She ain't got no PCOS. She ain't never had no period. She ain't never had no cramps. She just now got breast. You know,
let me ask you.
It's an issue. It's an issue, and
But
even though it's not an issue for you, it's not an issue for you because you are a man and patriarchy is supporting you in some shape, form, or fashion. But if you are a Black man, patriarchy is also working against you because it's
okay. And I see your point. I have moved a little bit closer to your position. I'm not vehemently against you like I was 30 minutes ago. Can we acknowledge that?
Oh,
We
absolutely. I knew
acknowledge
you
it.
was gonna come to my side.
Well, I'm
Hey,
not
Kelly,
all
did
the way,
you?
but I do
listen,
have.
listen on this point, Stanley. We still need to carry out the conversation, though. Okay,
Oh,
understand
no. I understand, but I
it's
have a question.
okay.
Would you're saying patriarchy, but would you actually just say that, hey, even that is like a subset of white supremacy?
No,
I can
patriarchy
agree
was
on.
the
I
first
can.
system.
Because I
No,
think
patriarchy
patriarchy is
before
part and parcel.
No, before we had racism, you have to think back to your ancient times, even in
Hmm.
Rome. Before
Hmm.
we actually had racism, we had patriarchy. Women
Hmm.
were not allowed to participate in the Senate, in the Congress. We weren't allowed to be leaders. The only thing
Right.
that we were allowed to do was to be wives and mothers and
Okay, but
slaves.
to
Period.
your Roman point, eunuchs and there were transgenderism isn't a new problem. Are you saying, because I think the way it was handled way back then is they were kind of separate from society.
No, they were a
People
part
who
of
were,
society. They were a part of society.
well,
That
when I
is the
say
problem is
separate,
that we don't have a place for everybody. We don't make room. You cannot rule and dominate over everything. Y'all try to rule and dominate. You
okay, I'm
dominating over the
confused now.
ocean. Don't be confused. It's men. I'm talking about men. I'm talking about
Well, I don't.
patriarchy.
Well, I think that's kind of a. Surely that point can be refined a little bit more. I'm
Men,
trying to figure out
patriarchy is the
what did
first
in
system.
Rome in the classical times, what was done with transgender or eunuchs or whatever. Where did they fit in?
They fit into every aspect of life. They became the kings would make the men eunuchs so that they wouldn't sleep with their wives.
Okay, but so are you saying? It seems like you're saying now in 2024 that they shouldn't fit in everywhere.
No, I'm saying they do need to fit in. They need their
Hmm.
own space though. They don't fit with natural born women. I was born
Okay,
a
and my
woman.
point
I did
is they
not
never
transition.
did. They never did.
They never did what?
Well,
They
can I
never
say
fit
this
in.
real quick on that point? I think that even back in more ancient times, that people were able to blend in because
Hmm.
they may have disguised themselves.
Hmm.
And I think that's what they're pulling back to heavily in this day and time. And I have
Hmm.
to realize that it's nothing new, like you all said. It was going on way before we even thought that it was going on once you dig into history. And I'm gonna throw one point out here just to get you to understand where I'm even coming from. Um, Victoria's Secret, from what I'm
Mm.
understanding, is Victoria was really a male and was passing as a female. So that's the reason why they say Victoria's Secret. So I'm thinking that a lot of that was going on back in them days when we didn't even think that it existed. And that's where the
In
hormones
certain,
come in now.
exactly, in certain
Because I'm gonna be
industries,
let
I
me say
agree.
this real quick, and I'm gonna be finished with on that point right now. Because when I get out here in out and about, and this could be in locally or even when I go out of town, I'm always running across the transgender where it catches your eye and your attention, where they probably been taking hormones, and you don't even know actually who the person is. And I've come across that a pretty decent amount. So it's
See,
going
when
which
you
on
should
start
be
heavily.
talking about industries, like when we talk about fashion, makeup, cosmetics, yes, transgender people have always been in that industry and they were hidden. Now they don't have to be. Now you look at ads and you can see the bump. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing
well,
wrong
are
with it.
you
I mean, it
saying that,
is what it is. I'm not saying that they right or wrong. I'm saying we have to find a place. Everybody needs their place.
mhm.
And transgender place is not with women. They are not with natural women. Can't be. Men's sports, we have women's sports, we have sports for children, we have sports for disabled people. So it's not being separatist,
Well, let me.
it's following along with what we've been doing and making it more inclusive.
Well, let me ask you a
But
question though,
I'm picking up
because
my
you.
baby, y'all. I gotta drop down. I love this conversation. Y'all keep
Okay.
going. I'ma listen.
Well, good talking to you. I appreciate talking to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
get
was
it
a good
clear. Make sure you come
conversation.
back. Make sure you come back and rock with us.
Well, Les, what do you think should be done? The reason
Well,
I ask is get a clue kind of loops back when she starts talking about men's sports, women's sports, kids sports. uh, Are there enough transgenders to have a transgender sports league? And my original point was the number is so small. It's a problem and it's not a problem. The number's so small you can't separate them out into their own sports leagues.
no, I
Um,
disagree. I think it is enough. I mean,
you
Yeah,
think
I feel
so?
there's enough
it
also.
really is. Just like I said, I've noticed it's a lot out here. When you didn't see
Hmm.
this like back in time,
Hmm.
you might have had a couple in the community, you know what I'm saying, whether it was male or female. You just saw, one here or there that was well known or whatever. But now it's on a whole different that's why I say I don't you just have to dig deeper, Stanley. But I see it in real
Well,
life. I
maybe I
see it
have to
out and
get out
about.
more.
Yeah, and maybe that's what I was wanting to say. Maybe you have to get out more because I mean it's just as normal as anything else that goes on when you're out and about. I mean,
Well, I'm
really.
going to be hanging out on the Georgia Tech campus, so I'll be looking for it there.
Yeah.
And they
And that's
don't
and
have to
that's
be
another
full.
place that you'll probably see it a lot, when it comes to a college environment.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be
And
real
they
with you. It's heavily in the college environment. It's heavily in the primary school. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
everywhere.
Yeah, it really is.
And they
It
don't have
really
to
and
be full
truly is.
blown transitioned all the way into a woman. You can see the men. The men still, some of them still have full blown beards, but they're wearing the makeup so it's all of them. Period.
Yeah, I see it all the way around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I say sometimes I get a
Hmm.
shock factor when I go out and about, and I can tell you that 10 years ago it was not on this level.
Mm-hmm.
It just wasn't on this level. It was strongly out there. But what I've been seeing in the last few years on a regular basis, but it goes with it. They're making it more comfortable for them to do it. But like I said, you've also got that category where it's crossing a line in different ways. And the
Because it,
situation that she brought up was what I was talking about with Caitlyn. Jenner, where he won the Woman of the Year. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Right.
And to me, that's crossing over the line. But yeah, it's
That is
enough of them to
something.
have their own category. It really is.
But the reason I talked about the white supremacy part is the only reason Caitlyn Jenner is, where, you know, in that position is because she was conservative. Had she been, left of center or, progressive or something, um, she probably would have been a lot more ostracized. So essentially, you've got a white transgender female who is conservative, but in the heart of hearts, he is a white male. And probably the only reason probably the only reason he got that much acceptance is because he was a white male and conservative. So I'm saying it's still a white supremacy problem.
And I kind of understand what you're saying, Stanley, and I can agree with that on that in a certain aspect for sure, because
Right, but obviously I'm
there's an
not that
underlying.
sophisticated.
Mm, no, like I said, you might just need to get out here in real life a little bit more. And
I
I'm
wouldn't
not,
disagree.
yeah, yeah, I'm just being serious. I get out a lot,
Right.
and I do
All right.
go
Well,
in
I
different
learned something.
areas. Yeah, it's out here very strongly. I'm a throw in a quick story and it's a
Okay.
short story, but it's out here so prevalent that I had an older white guy, and we were going into the credit union, right? And once again, just like what I'm talking about, somebody caught my attention that had went in the credit union before we both went in, and I realized it was a transgender uh, F to M, which is female to male. And what I've
Hmm.
started realizing is you have to look at certain aspects to realize who's right there in your face. The older guy said something to the person, um, thinking, and I realized, and it caught my attention that he didn't realize that that was a female transgendering over to a male. And the reason why something told me to tell him is because people need to be aware, because a lot of times you have stories out here where they don't like to tell you that they have transgendered and what they were initially, and people get hurt and people get in relationships and recent stories. So I had to quickly tell the guy that's a female, and I saw the look on his face when I told him. He didn't, and I realized then he didn't know. He really thought that was a male. And so sometimes you have to bring it to people's attention
Right.
for
Was he
different
hitting on the
reasons.
male?
No, it was no, it wasn't nothing. It was just a regular atmosphere where he
Hmm.
said something to the person where I realized it was like intuition in me, just to let him know. Just put it this way, I would have lined him up on being in the same category as you are, and I'm gonna explain it real quick. Whereas he
Immature.
it no. Well, you can say that, but not. No, I'm not even going there, Stanley. I'm being real with you. It's just sometimes it's right in your face and you really
Hmm.
don't see it. If you're not paying attention in that manner, it'll just go over your head. So that's why I think my intuition was to tell. Something told me. Now I started not to say nothing, but something said, "Now let him know so he can understand what's really going on out here in society." and it's right in your face. I wanted him to understand that day that when he thought that that was a born male, that it was
Mhm.
a female because she did whatever she needed to do, whether it was to take hormones, wear certain clothes, carry herself in a certain manner, that you thought that really you was fooled visually, that you really thought that was a male. But let me bring it to your attention that that is a born female that has done what not to change herself over, and she fooled you because you really thought that was a male.
Mhm.
So, and the other reason that I felt like it was meant for me, because if the older generation has not picked up on some of this blatantly in their face, transgenderism, then I have to really be afraid for the younger generation. You know what I'm saying? Especially the males, not just only the
Right.
males, but especially the males, because I have
Mhm.
male sons, and
Right.
so that comes to my attention that I need to talk to them, heavily in this category.
Well, no, I have to admit, I was a little hubristic to begin with, but I've kind of, you know, definitely learned something because my son's about to head off to college, and I had not even thought to like mention it or talk to him about it. So, y'all have helped me. I'm not too proud to admit that I have learned something, and
Yeah,
it was a
and when it
critical
comes to
area.
that category, let me tell you
Right.
something real quick, and I can go off on my experience that I've had in college. That's been like 2 decades ago, 3 decades
Mhm.
ago. The thing about it is, it wasn't that prevalent back then.
Right.
So now, and one thing I will tell you, that atmosphere is where people leave home, and because I do live close by to a a a, a, a university,
Hmm.
and just sometimes I have to go over there, whether it's because I'm going for whatever reasons to somewhere to eat or whatever. Um, but you notice it over there too. So that's another place where people get very comfortable. They get away from home, they get away from parents, they get away from family,
Right.
and they get away from the whole community and go somewhere totally different. And
Right.
then that's where they feel comfortable enough to do this. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
throw
it's
this out here.
strange.
Yeah, let me throw this out here too. When you think you see the obvious, um,
Uh-huh.
I guess, the obvious people that you think is in that category, it's way outside of that realm. See, that's why I say
Hmm.
you do have to get out more, because you will see females going down the street that you thought, oh, they would have been in a heterosexual, but they're holding hands. And so, like I said, it goes outside of the regular spectrum now. And that's why I say it's
Right.
heavily out here. Heavily, heavily.
All
So
right.
yeah,
Well,
when it comes to that,
I stand way corrected then.
and I just think it's the topic being brought out to let you know that it's when we talk about relationships with
Hmm.
males and females, whether it be just regular relationships or even going over into being married, we have to realize
Hmm.
that there's a whole other category that's imbalancing this as a whole. And
Hmm.
that's why I think one reason it's very important to even talk about this topic when it comes to relationships. Because you've
Right.
got men out here, well, I'll just say you got people out here that they don't want it to be known. I caught a comment the other day, and it kind of hurt, where this guy was commenting below on a video, and he was talking about he's been with a man for 8 years and his wife still doesn't know, and it was like a bragging thing, like, wow. And he was saying it in a joking way. He wasn't being sympathetic. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, wow, he's been with a man for 8 years and his wife still doesn't know. That kind of hurt, you know? So it's putting a dent in on the relationships of heterosexuals very strong.
Right. Interesting. Well, I guess that's going to be more stuff. I wish Clue had get a Clue. I can't remember. If she's still listening, I'd ask her to put the name of that book she mentioned into the chat. I'll get it and read it.
Yeah, I think she did say she was going to be listening in. But yeah, I just think it's important to bring that part into the equation when we're talking about relationships because it's a heavy it has a heavy bearing on it too. Just like I said, when you got somebody that's letting you know that they've been having relationships with a man for X amount of years and his wife still doesn't know, doesn't have a clue.
Well, let me ask you a question. I mean, is it a matter? Because I would think that if you're actually paying attention, especially if you're married, where you see this person day in and day out, is it that the wife is just not curious and asking questions, or is that guy just that good at deception?
To be honest, I want to know myself because I'm thinking, does she really not know, or is she just in denial and she's just letting it go on? But it's a very heavy possibility that she really just doesn't know. Really.
Wow, because I know when I was married, it was kind of a tight schedule because I commuted to work. I chose to live out, in the countryside, and then had to go in for work. I was living in the DC area, and had I decided, hey, I want to have an affair or something like that, my time was so tight that eventually the timelines, how long does it take to get from the office back home and all this stuff, eventually stuff like that gets noticed. After you've been doing it for so long, all of a sudden the routine is slowly changing. And but I guess I'll just drop it. I'm just fascinated. You said this guy was like for years, right?
Yeah, he put it out there
Wow.
like about 8 years.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's another reason I'm gonna throw this out here. Um, and I don't know if you might want to speak on this news. This is another, especially, this is another reason why when people are saying, "Oh, y'all are single," "Oh, why y'all ain't got a man?" We it's a lot of stuff that's high in numbers that we can see in society playing out that it pulls us back from just jumping out here just wholeheartedly freely like we would have done maybe 10, 15, 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? You just can't just say, "Oh, okay, I'm just going to go out here and be just wide open when it comes to, oh, let me try to find somebody." You have to check the temperature, and the temperature is not in a good place. It's just really not. So for people to want to say, "Oh, you need a good, why you ain't got a man?" Nah, when we say
Mhm.
it's our choice not to have one right now, and I mean I've talking to several people that I'm close to. I've talking to people out and about. You can talk to strangers, whatever you get into a conversation. It's just not the right atmosphere to just be. You have to be very cautious, and it's not a good feeling. It's just not. So you just want to step back and say, look, instead of me jumping out here into the jungle and just, getting into situations that you will regret later on, you just pull back and stay on the sidelines and just like, okay, you just work on your patience and say, yeah, I just have to be still. And in the meantime, even further work on yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, y'all are scaring me. Because
Nah, it's it's
you
Well,
know,
it's
it,
reality.
at some point, I will have more time to get out and kind of mingle. And I don't know. I mean, is it more? Well, I mean, it's been probably almost 20 years since I've actually like actively dated, probably 15 years.
Yeah.
So
And mine hadn't even
apparently,
been that long. And for a person like me, I'm gonna say it like this: for the time frame that you're saying, mine hadn't even been that long, and it's still it's yeah, scary. I'll just say it.
mhm.
You know, it is
Yeah,
reality,
yeah, it's not really
and
scary.
it's
Not
Well,
scary.
maybe, yeah.
Don't let people scare you away and say that dating pool is not
Thank you,
scary.
thank you,
I've
little
met some
brother.
great women, bro. I'm gonna keep saying this. I
okay,
stand on this. I met
okay.
some great women. They may have had one or two flaws or something that I didn't quite like about it, but I stopped messing with them ladies thinking, damn, some guy is going to love her one day. You see what I'm saying? It's just, it's just
Well, it just seems like, it just seems like general trouble. But I'm kind of,
it's fun.
I tend,
It's fun. It's exciting, and the women are dope. They have shit going on for themselves. I don't
right.
know. I like women, man, and these women are
Well, I
good.
may have to move back to Savannah and just go to like, there were a couple clubs down on Bull Street that catered to an older clientele with a dress code and everything. I never thought I'd be that old, but maybe I am. You just go there with the old folks in a suit and tie and mingle at the club.
Yeah. That shit don't scare me, man. I
And
ain't.
I'm gonna say this: coming from a male point of view, yeah, you might not it might not be as scary to the males, you
Hmm.
know.
Hmm.
But coming from a female's point of view, and I'm gonna
Hmm.
throw this out here too, that the topic that was tapped in on earlier, but it didn't go very far. That
Which
it
one?
is a lot of on the males unaliving the females. It's a lot of that going on, and that's another
But
part of
not
the
in
scary
mass
part.
numbers, though. Man, I
Yes,
don't
it
like that.
is. Yeah,
That's
yeah, it
not in
is.
mass
Yeah, it
numbers.
is. Yeah, it
We
is.
gotta find some statistics on
It's
that.
in
That's
heavy
not
enough numbers to be. It's
but
in heavy
crime.
enough numbers to be looked at.
Man, but
And
crime
I'm gonna be
happens in
real with you.
proximity.
I even know in your area that it's going down in there too, because I got somebody that I'm very tight with that lives in that area, and trust me, we talk about that too.
Well, I just
It's
think that
going
shit
on.
happens. Crime happens in proximity, man. So it's not a spike. It's gonna be the same little low numbers than it's always been. Domestic occasions is always gonna happen. So you're gonna have men that's
I
gonna
disagree with
unalive
the
women.
numbers. To me, it's gonna
Women is
spiked
going
up.
to unalive men. Of course, more men are gonna unalive women. It just happens, but it's not just a spike. It's not an epidemic to where we should say, "Oh my gosh, these men are unaliving women at a rapid pace." So, ladies, you better be careful, man. That's not true.
Okay,
That's
so you mean to tell me when you have a situation where a male approaches a female and she tells him in a decent way to me, and even if she didn't, that was her business, that she's not interested, and he turns around and shoots and kills her, that wasn't even a relationship.
I mean, but come on, man. That's a random act of violence, though. That's just like my auntie
Whether it's
going
random or
to
not, it's
that's
happening,
like my
and it's
auntie leaving
happening
the
in
grocery
higher
store. But
numbers.
listen, that's like my auntie leaving the
But
grocery store
if that's
and
how you want to
somebody
feel
robs
about
her.
it, that's on
Like,
you, because you know
I'm not overlooking it. I'm saying it happens, but I'm saying it doesn't happen in mass numbers to where we should be afraid, man. And I don't like that. That's
So,
like of a woman. If a woman, we're losing that. We're losing that.
so
When
born,
a woman walks
born.
down the street and a man approaches her and say, "Hey, baby girl, you look real nice today. What's your name?" We want women to say, "Oh my gosh, let me run. This man is gonna kill." We're taking away that element.
Well, it depends on
So
where you're
born,
meeting
born.
too.
Since you said that you want statistics, I just pulled up some statistics from the Violence Policy Center,
Let me. Can you share
and
your screen? Oh, you're not on a laptop. Hey, what's the link so I can share my screen?
it's
Let's
the
click on.
Violence Policy Center, and it says that the disproportionate burden of fatal and non-fatal violence borne by Black women has almost always been overshadowed by the toll violence has taken on Black men in 2000. So Black women were murdered at a rate more than 3 times higher than white women. 3.18 per
That's poverty
100,000.
though. That's
So
poverty and
the website,
oppression
okay,
though,
but
man.
if you want to pull it up, the
Yeah.
website is
Drop the link. Drop the link.
www.
Drop the link in the private chat if you can.
I don't have the link. Let me see. Hold on. Let
Oh,
me see
I'm
if I
just saying, if we put that to make it easy
hold
for
on.
me. Copy and paste it. But yeah, man, that's I don't like this narrative. So I'm gonna always fight back against this narrative, y'all. I'll be wrong and loud on this narrative to fight back. I just don't like this narrative, man. This is
I mean,
divestment.
I understand, Rich, that you might not want to put that atmosphere out here of people being afraid, but some things are just reality, and
I don't
it's
think the
not to
numbers
be
are crazy.
overlooked. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I just don't think the numbers are crazy. It just ain't been this hell of a spike. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to compare the 1960s, yes, it's going to be a spike. But compare 2024 to fucking 2020 or 19 or 2018, it's just not been a big spike.
Well, you have to be careful with that, though. I mean, if it's 3.5 times larger than another demographic, that's a problem within itself. You're doing year to year may not be a
Black
problem,
crime.
but
No,
within a population,
that's black on
it's a
black crime,
problem,
Stanley. No, Stanley. The same thing they can say about black on black crime, right? They're gonna say,
which
man,
is too high,
I mean, exactly, it's too high.
No, but
But
we
and
never
it is, and it is
before
a problem.
there wasn't
it
such
is
a
a
high rate
problem.
of black men killing black women like this. Let's come to reality. We never used to see them do this. And it can play a part with mental health issues and all kind of other things that's going on now in the society. But I just put the link in the back chat.
I got you.
And see, that's the kind of awareness that you have to realize that you can't move around like you might have done 10 or 15, 20, 30 years ago when you might have been a lot younger, whatnot. So the awareness by itself, it just needs to be put out there, I feel. Because when you got young people out here, because I have to tell my daughter a lot of times, I have to get at her for certain type of things because I have to realize it is different out here. Yeah, you've got some things that always has played out in society, but when it's a lot worse, you have to realize where you were at their age and say, look, you're going to have to be more cautious. You can't do this, you can't do that just wide openly without thinking about it. And if you have a funny feeling or some kind of intuition that's telling you not to go somewhere or not to deal with somebody, and you might say, well, I don't want to hurt somebody's feeling. No, you might need to act on that. That's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. You might need to act on it because it might have saved you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And even in here it says, um, compared to a black man, a black woman is far more likely to be killed by her spouse, an intimate acquaintance, or a family member than by a stranger. More than 10 times as many black females were murdered by a male they knew.
Yes, that's
492
proximity.
victims.
That's
Then were
proximity, right?
then were killed. Hold on, Borridge. Then were killed by male strangers. 48 victims. And
Yes, just
single
like that,
victim,
right?
but it's telling you. But this is a study in 2000. You said you wanted statistics, so I'm just saying here's statistics for you. You know what I'm saying? You might not want to. Here goes where we're talking about accountability. I know you trying to hold it down for the black men, but these are statistics that you asked for.
I hear you, man. I still think crime happens in proximity. I mean, it just period. It just does, man.
I
You're in the
know it
wrong
hurts to hear it.
somebody
I know it
close
hurts to
to
hear it.
you. Even in California, the Bloods and the Crips, they're not going
But
state
we're
to
not talking
state.
about gangbanging
Okay, but
right now,
But,
Warren. Stop
no,
trying to
I'm
get
just
off the
talking about
topic.
crime. But y'all listen. Listen to the analogy that I'm saying. I'm saying crime happens close to you. Yes,
okay,
it's
but how does I'm not sure what
they
your
just said
point is.
the women, yes. Men, but what I'm saying is
But
it's
we're
not
not talking about crime
outrageous.
and gangbanging.
It's,
We're talking
it's
about the
not,
dating pool and
it
getting
is
out there
not
to date.
outrageous, but it's not outrageous. The numbers aren't outrageously
So her
high.
point was, though, she was just making a point that it's scary because of things that are happening.
It
You
is,
you're
I
but
trying to.
I'm gonna say this. Can I say this? you have more of a chance of being fucking killed by a home intruder than you do of your man
No, you
unalive.
don't. It just said here, right in the
Nah,
statistics that I
not
just
really.
told you. Pull it up.
Mm.
I just read it. It says a black woman has more chance being killed by someone in her family, her spouse, an acquaintance, than she has a chance of being killed by a stranger.
But put that in context.
Pull, pull,
Your
well, pull it up.
Rich,
You
your
said you wanted
prox.
to pull
Just
it up
even
so
in
he can get down
just
and
even
dirty. Pull it up.
online stuff,
Yeah, but the
you have to realize
proximity,
even in
the
online
pro.
the situations, people have been getting killed in those too. You have to put that out there too. That while people think, oh, I'm not gonna go locally and get somebody, I'm just gonna go
Right.
online on a dating site and woo blah blah blah. People have been getting unalived on that too. And
Well, the
when you
thing,
come across situations even on YouTube, the stories from the news being put on YouTube, you pay attention to things like that.
but to me, the proximity point is even scarier because you're safer with strangers than you are at home. Or look at statistics. You see my point?
Yeah, and but that happens.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
but
That
see,
shit
that
happens
goes on the level of
I'm
every
sometimes you need
saying
to
year.
it.
distance
I'm
yourself
saying
from
if a
certain
woman
people.
is more in
Really.
danger or statistically more likely at home, it would make me, well, you should be less comfortable at home than you should be out with
Yeah,
strangers.
no, that's statistics. That's stop it, man. Stop it. They're saying you have more of a chance to be robbed
But it's
at the
more on
gas
just where you
station
have to
than
realize
robbed.
that
Hold on.
sometimes you have to.
Hold on. They're saying you're more likely to be robbed at a gas station than robbed at a supermarket. They're not gonna say, hey, maybe I should stop going to gas stations. Like, stop, man. Yes, it
I was going to
happens.
say you
You
should
know,
stop
we
going
don't know
home.
that we don't know that many people person. I'm 40 years old. I probably know one woman out of my 40 years. What's the statistics on that? I know one woman who was unalived by her boyfriend in my 40 years of living. And that shit happened when I was like 7, 8 years old. My mom had to tell me about it. So it's not happening in massive
Well, I
numbers
can't
like
say
that.
that.
All
I
I'm
can't
saying
say
is
that.
the
I
numbers
wish
aren't
I
that
could say
massive
that.
though.
No, I
Yeah.
wish I could
But
say
if you're
what
in
you
your
just
40,
said,
if
but
you're
I
in your
can't.
40, you don't know 40. So it's not happening once a year. You don't
But
know
I'm just
40
telling
people
you.
is
And I
unalive
know
by
I
the
know a couple of males that's gotten killed too. So, I can't speak on the numbers like you do. I've
I just
seen
don't
a
think it's
pretty
happening
decent
in mass
amount.
numbers. I'm not gonna be foolish and say it don't happen. Yes, it happens. I watch the news. I got social media just like everybody else. It happens. It's just not happening in massive numbers to the point where we should say, "Hey, man, I don't know. Maybe we should stop messing with women, or women should stop messing with men because they might unalive them." I just think when we talk like this, that's the narrative that we starting to push forward, man.
I don't
And
think
that's
they were
a
talking
dangerous
like
narrative.
that.
That's a dangerous narrative, man. But that's what Get a Clue was saying. When she introduced that to the conversation, that's what she was saying. She said that on the backs of women should leave men. Stop marrying men, stop dating men, stop having babies with
Well,
men.
she qualified it. She didn't just, make that blanket statement. She did
But she
qualify.
said it off the back of that. She qualified. She said, "This is why." She said, "This is why." You know why? Because number one, they oppress women. Number two, they treat women like slaves. Number three, they're unaliving women. And it's like, wait, now we gotta slow down. Like, slow down. And shout out
Yeah,
to Get a Clue.
I'ma
But
just
she's
be real with
married.
you. You seem like you might need to go in and do a little bit of looking into to things of that nature. But I'd rather for people to be aware. I'm not even trying to go in on it heavy, but it is something for especially the young generation
Right,
and
exactly.
also people that have gotten into, maybe having a divorce and they get back out here thinking, oh, I haven't been out here like that in years, and they think that they can just hop back on the dating scene and it's okay, you know, just to widely get out here without thinking it out. It's just not like that. The atmosphere is different. So I just say it like that. Because especially the younger people, they don't know firsthand, period. They don't even have anything to compare it to. At least other age brackets have things to compare it to, different times and eras. But the young people don't even know. They just think, oh, I can get out here and do whatever. Oh, you see somebody doing something on social media. Oh, I can just get out here. Oh, I can go on a dating scene. Oh, I can just. I've talked to people that are in my age bracket. They say it's a blessing that we are still alive because it's situations that we were in when we were younger. That if we were in those situations now, we don't know how it would go. And I agreed with that a person, because when you look back on in time and say, yeah, I was hanging out with some strangers or a stranger that I didn't know, and in this day and time, you have to be more precautious on that. So
I hear you. I hear you. I just look at it like the same way I have to be precautious and tell my daughter to put her seatbelt on. The same way I gotta be precautious and tell my daughter, watch for cars before you cross the street. The same way I gotta tell my daughter, hey, when you start dating, be careful when you go to the movies with a guy. Be careful when like we have precautions regardless. So I don't think we need a special precaution to say, hey, baby girl, maybe you shouldn't go out with this guy. I don't know. He hasn't shown no violent history of anything, but you shouldn't go out with this guy because he might unalive you. That's the narrative that y'all are setting. Like, hey man, the first time it's like when you used to tell your kids don't have sex because the first time you have sex, you're gonna get pregnant. And then they go out and have sex and say, oh shit, I didn't get pregnant. That's what it sounds like to me. Hey
I ain't
Well,
man,
gonna go
hopefully
there
they
on that
didn't
one.
get pregnant
these
because
I
black
ain't gonna go
men,
there on that one.
these
just
black
told them to
men,
use
Well,
a
I'm
condom.
gonna be
yeah,
real with you.
it
I'm gonna
just
be
sounds
real
like
with you.
man,
The
these black men is killing
statistics
these
might not be
girls.
there, but anyway.
Yeah, these black men
But
unaliving
it's a
these
lot of
girls that are
situations out here. It's a lot of situations out here where people said, "Oh, well, this happened and that happened," and they were seeing red flags, but they ignored the red flags, and those are the type of situations that I'm talking about for sure. Just like what you were saying, oh, if this guy doesn't show signs, well, maybe it is some situations out here, a lot of situations where the guys did show signs, and even on the female sector, oh, the female showed signs of being crazy. You know what I'm saying? So you take it, you want to take it.
I heard, I heard, I heard, I hear you.
And Stanley, I'm not really trying to just go hard on it, but it's just reality. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what? You don't hear me saying much. I'm not disagreeing at all.
I'm gonna give you another angle to look at it. I know people, and I don't have a problem sharing that through the years when we were younger, through the years we knew of a lot of people that got locked up, incarcerated, and it was for long periods of time. Like the shortest might have been somewhere maybe on the regular common number might have been 5 years, and so it's people that we know that went to jail for 15 and 20 years or plus, started from when they were younger. When these people get out of jail, they see the difference in society, and you talk to
Mhm.
them briefly sometimes because you can see the you can see the reaction on their face when they see somebody that they know, and it's like, "How you been doing?" Because I had to come at somebody one day, and I said, "What's going on with you? You ain't the same," because they was acting different. But people have gotten back out here in society after dealing with stuff and being incarcerated, and they get ducked off and say, "Oh, I'm just trying to stay out the way." And I've had several different conversations like that because they see society totally different from what it was when they got in before they got incarcerated. And sometimes some of them have been in and out. So they might have gotten out at a time like it was maybe 20 years ago, and they've had to go back and then get out again. So, you know, even from those corners of life where people have been incarcerated for years at a time, and they get back out here and see how different society is. You've got people that actually have pretty much went back in because they saw how different society was on the outside of being incarcerated. So it comes from different angles. So I'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank God I like to fish. I guess instead of dating, I'll just fish.
Well, in reality, that's why people start picking up and doing things like that, recreational things more. You know?
And I tell people, go ahead, don't date, go ahead, die alone. I'm outside, man. I'm outside. I'm meeting
I ain't
these
never
beautiful,
said not to date at all. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm meeting these beautiful women. I'm having
kind of messing with
conversations with these beautiful women that are great women, great black women, great parents, and everything. I'm outside meeting them. We going out having picnic dates, axe throwing dates, water balloon fights. We having a ball, man. So, yeah, I'm outside. I ain't gonna lie, I'm outside, man. I've been outside for the last 3 years, man, and I'm having a ball day. And I really enjoy it. They ain't gotta worry about me unaliving them. I'm not a weirdo. I'm not blowing their phone up. When we kick it, we kick it. And it's a beautiful time. Beautiful women out here. Tell you, I know I'm enjoying it. I can't shit on dating at all. I love it. I love it. Now it's just time for me to date with a purpose. But these last couple of years, I've been having a blast, man. These women,
now I'm not trying to tell people not to date at all, but it's just a point that you just don't get out here and just go wild with it and just not, you know, get to a point where you may not do some kind of looking into what a person is and how they are and what their characteristics is before you decide to get into a, you know, a long-term dating scene and move on to something else.
Yeah, but that comes with multiple dates. Take your time. We ain't in a rush. Take your time. Text that woman or that man. Call that woman, call that man. Go out on 5, 6, 7 dates if that's what you think it takes. You know what I'm saying? Have a good time, man. You grown, man. Have a ball. Have a good time if that's what you into. If you just want to be single and say fuck it, I ain't dating. The dating pool is full of piss. Cool, stay at home. Get out the way. That's what I say. Get out the way. Let the women that really want to get out and date, let them be on the scene.
But you say get out the way. I mean, people are just gonna be living life like they've been living life to a certain degree. It's not about getting out the way, but we still can speak on some real issues that need to be put out there.
Yeah, but what is that though? If I don't play soccer and I think soccer is a horrible game, what is it gonna do if I just say, hey y'all, man, soccer that bullshit. I don't know why y'all watch that soccer. I don't know why you do. I don't fuck with soccer because it's that bullshit. That's what it sounds like to me. When y'all say, man, the dating pool is that bullshit. I just stay at home and I don't fuck with nobody. Shit, I don't think y'all tripping. Y'all still dating. That's what it sounds like to me. You from the sidelines hating.
But we
just
didn't
stay on the
sidelines. From sports, but and then also we didn't say that. That's not what we said.
They're on the sideline. If the dating pool is full of piss, don't get in the pissy water. I'm swimming in that pissy water. I got Dove body wash in my bathroom. So
we know you swimming in that pissy water. We know you swallowing it and everything, choking on it and everything.
I got Listerine and Dove body wash. So when I get out that pissy water, my mom and daddy taught me how to take a good shower and gargle my mouth out. And I'm back like new. I'm back like new.
Mm.
Fuck that. I'd never say the dating scene is full of piss. Because it ain't.
Well,
It
I'm
ain't.
kind of lucky actually, because Savannah is not that big a town, and I still have friends down there. My father, uh, still down there, and once my son goes off, I'm probably going to wind up spending, splitting time down there. So, you know, um, I have a smaller town than Atlanta, where I actually know people to kind of ease back into the pool. But even so, I'm not in any huge rush.
Yeah, we having fun, man.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Stanley. Just kind of ease back into it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Not like back in the day where you could easily jump off the diving board head first. You know what I'm saying?
Well, just
Leslie,
by nature, I've
Leslie,
never been that gregarious. Until I really get to know you. It's easier on YouTube, but actually meeting people in person, I'm a little bit more reserved, until I get to know you anyway.
that's crazy. Shit crazy, man. All right, fam. Shit, y'all. We did a nice little 3 hours and 45 minutes. I think it's time to go and shut it down, fam. Good
Yeah,
shit
it-
today. Man, good shit, good conversation. Family. Everybody had they say, and we killed it.
Yeah, I actually learned stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, I mean, I guess just a wrap up is I prove that I am one of the most accountable people that you're ever gonna meet. Um, can't say the same for my dear sister News, but we working on it. We working on accountability. We just gonna keep pressing the issue. Accountability is what we have to have out here in life. It's gonna help everybody. It's gonna help us become a better society, a better parent, a better brother, sister, friend, spouse. But accountability is what we really have to have, ladies and gentlemen.
we would
That's
all
just
like a
it.
closing statement when you're done.
We cannot point the finger at everybody else and say it's that fault. We have to be accountable for the bullshit that we do. It's not hard to look in that mirror and say, you know what, I fucked up. You know what I could have changed? I could have changed this. I could have done better and I could have done better here.
Lord Jesus.
That's what I'm saying when I speak about accountability, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be afraid of it. Yes, it's a scary word that we all run from. But family, we have to learn how to embrace it. Embrace accountability. Embrace your fuck ups. What they say in that movie?
You
Players fuck
long
up
winded
shit.
with this damn ending.
Can I land? Can I land my plane? Can I please land my plane? I'm just trying to
Yeah,
leave.
that's a long glide path.
I'm just trying to leave the people with something they can take home that's positive. I just want to leave the people with something brilliant. Don't be like certain people on the panel, ladies and gentlemen. That don't want to be accountable. If you fucked up, just say you fucked up. I land my plane right there. Go ahead, News. Good shit today too, News. Great convo.
I would like to say,
Mhm.
please stay out of the pissy water. Stop choking on the shit pebbles that's in the pissy water. Like Born. Don't be like Born Rich. Um, Men, start taking accountability for your actions. And we all had a great talk. I enjoyed everyone. I'm going to land there and I'll let Stanley and Lisette go ahead and take it from there.
Yeah, it was really good to talk to you, meeting you, Les. Hopefully we get to talk
Yeah,
again.
that'll be good. I appreciate the convo too. And like I said, we enjoy you, Stanley. You know, you're a good addition to conversation. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they just want you to tone it down a little bit on some things, but we all gotta learn that too. You know,
I, I
'cause
told I told Kev the other day, Lisette, I told him we replaced him with Stanley. I told that motherfucker that we replaced him with
Motherfucker.
how did he react to that statement? I think I
He didn't
caught it,
take
but
it
I didn't
well.
get all of it.
He was speechless.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can say that Stanley has a more grounded maturity way, of conversation and input.
And they're
So
yes.
Well, that's just a
And they're the
nice way of
same
saying
age.
I'm old.
no,
No,
not
you
really.
you and Kev
Not really.
actually you and Kev
It's
are the
people.
same age, Stanley.
Yeah,
You and
it's
Kev
people
Yeah.
are the
that do
same
that.
exact age.
And I want
Yeah,
Kev
it's
to
people
join
at
the panel,
other
man, but
age
he ain't gonna
brackets.
do it with News on the damn panel.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
people in other age brackets that move that way too, Stanley. But it comes in all
same here,
age brackets.
sure.
You got your kind that are kind of low, laid back and mature about the way having conversations or whatnot. And then
Now,
you can
Kev is
add,
good.
you got your wittiness to add into it with, a couple of things you say to have us cracking up.
Stanley's
Oh,
good. Stanley's good, man. That's my
Yeah,
brother, man. Stanley. Hey, what they say earlier, Stanley, when we was arguing, they say, hey, you just gotta let Bourne and Stanley go at it. They knew each other before they knew us. Yeah, man. Stanley's been going at it. You called me earlier, Stanley. I said something about 6 years. You said, motherfucker, I've been talking to you for 6 years, Bourne. I was like, damn. I started doing the math on my fingers, like, damn, Stanley, you right. You right. Shit, Stanley, I gotta get off YouTube, man. Hey, that's
and
funny though.
that's all that pitch you've been enjoying.
All
That's all
that
that
what?
pitch you've been enjoying.
That
It's
piss.
fucking
Yeah,
up your brain waves.
I ain't tripping on you, man. I'm probably finna go get a bite to eat right now. In this pissy dating pool.
Mm.
Yeah,
yeah. Go get you another steak to cook on. Oh, let me
yeah.
say this before.
you
Now
better you
let me
better
go
call
born
somebody
rich.
first though.
When I do my next
Hey,
state, I'm going live. I'm going live when I do my next state. What do you
hey,
say,
Yeah,
Stanley?
actually that would be pretty cool.
What you say, Stanley? A ribeye, right?
Yeah, get a bone-in ribeye. They'll call them a tomahawk steak, but you can't go wrong with a bone-in ribeye.
Yeah, a bone in ribeye. That's what I'm gonna get.
hey, born
He had
rich.
gave
One of the techniques that I kind of came across the states, you might want to look it up. It's the one that you flip the steak every 5 minutes and
Yeah.
you let it rest for 5 minutes. I think that's what it is. You cook it for a short period of time,
The
maybe
stove on top of the stove or in the oven?
on top of the stove,
Okay.
and you let it rest for 5 minutes, and then you put it back in there. And I it's been a not real long, but just I don't know
Well,
even the channel to look it up on, but that was a
I'll
good
tell you
technique.
The easiest way to do it is to sear it on either side, maybe about
Mhm.
4 minutes each side, and then finish
Yeah,
it off in the oven
yeah,
with a
that's what I do.
meat thermometer.
Okay, Stanley, I'll go by one.
Yeah,
Sure.
I've done that too,
Yeah,
but I'm
because
telling you that other technique, it's good to have more than one technique, but
Yeah,
sometimes it's good to get one technique down pat. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. I just start that oven. I don't know, man. I don't know.
well,
I
I
remember
tell
the
you
oven.
why.
I
Because
remember
I
the
don't
oven
like
shit.
my steaks. I don't like my steaks well done. They have to be at most medium. And the
Oh,
way to
pink
get
in
it
the
right,
middle.
uh,
You want it pink in the middle?
yes.
Oh,
If
fuck,
a
son.
steak is well done, I generally won't eat it because it's just
I
too
like
dry.
medium well. Medium well is what I like.
Right, but
If
if you do it by
it's too
temperature, you
sweet,
get it right every time. You don't have to guess.
I have to agree with you, Stanley. I'm more like a well done, but I've learned that for
Right.
you to have a good
Les,
not
you
getting
dropped
it
off, Les. What
all the
happened?
way well done and
Say it
just leave
again,
a little
Les.
bit.
Yeah,
I
and
said I've
like my
I've come
father-in-law,
to
he likes hockey pucks, but I can't eat them that way.
Yeah, them things.
yeah.
Big as
What
hell.
I said, Rich, is I can agree with Stanley. I'm the type that likes the well done steaks, but I've come to realize for you to actually get a good juicy tender steak, you have to come within the lines of maybe like the medium rare type of steak.
Right.
Yeah, and they are
I
super
t-
tender when you do it that way. But another
I
thing you
remember.
need to learn, Rich, get you one of them mallets. You
Oh
gotta
yeah.
sometimes you have to beat them steaks before you while they raw before you cook them. I know that
Yeah,
don't sound too
that
but
sounds
it's
crazy.
yeah, well it's real. If you look that up,
Yeah,
you'll
that's
see.
tender. That's what you're talking about,
Yeah, that's
tenderizing.
right with the mallet. The mallet
Yeah.
is a kitchen tool. That's like
Well,
it's considered like a hammer for a meat.
Hmm. Yeah.
serious business though, Rich. I mean, seriously, I've been I've been cooking all my life, but when I was in the Navy, when I first moved to Norfolk, I didn't know anybody. So I started copying recipes off of cooking shows. And, here I am 30 years later. I mean, I bake my own bread, I make my own hot dog buns. So, I mean, I'm, you know, pretty good at, the home cooking stuff. So, I mean, I'm always willing to help you.
Yeah. Next time I buy something, we're gonna do it. Yeah, next
Yeah,
time I
I
buy it.
think you do need to tap in on the doing a couple of lives with some cooking, Stanley. That would be wonderful. I would love to see that, and
Cooking
I
with
would surely
Stanley
tune
and
in.
Rich. That would be funny as hell. That would be a good show right there.
Yeah,
Because one thing I have come to appreciate is learning different techniques. Because that one technique that I was looking, I have to look it back up. But everybody down in the comment section was raving over cooking that steak that with that certain technique, letting it rest for 5 minutes. But I love coming across a good technique for cooking. But that would be great, Stanley, for sure.
Definitely.
We know you done learned some stuff being in the Navy. I think my granddaddy was in the Navy too. I think he said he was cooking on the ships. So
No,
yeah, we got
okay.
some hellified techniques.
Yeah,
thank goodness for that.
I'll drop it over there, BJ. Hold up, BJ. Go over there. Let me find
But anyway, news before I was tapping in, I was kind of in and out, tapping in to y'all lives and the other live. But I did try to tap in where you was over there at Gigi's, and it was hard for me to pull away, and I kept saying, "Go ahead and pull away," and I'm glad I did because y'all did have a good conversation. But I was over there where you was at Gigi's
New,
on Gigi's
new.
live, and I was like, damn, y'all was wilding out over there.
Oh, the day I had to when me and Mike G was getting into it.
Yeah, on Valentine's
Oh,
Day.
okay.
I was like, wow, I missed
Hey, New, do me a
it.
favor, New. Drop my channel in your chat for BJ, please. For
Okay.
BJ. I try to. I ain't got no wrench over
Okay.
there. Yeah, I ain't got no wrench over there.
Yeah, these YouTube streets been on fire the last few days.
Nah, they
But I've
have,
been
man. I've been enjoying what I've been getting off work, popping onto these shits, and I miss a lot though. And I be
yeah.
popping on that these people is crazy.
Yeah, I've been missing a lot too. I still ain't caught up on the one where a couple of people, everybody keep talking about a couple of people been going in. They went in on each other, and I still can't find which one it was. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it might be like who because on Gigi's live it had a whole bunch of different segments happened that day. So
Yeah,
when we
and
would be doing,
I was only on the three hour mark, and that was one of them 12-hour lives. But I was like, damn, that's why I wasn't trying to pull away. I was like, damn, this is just at the 3 hour and something mark, and it's got to go to 12 hours. And she
Yeah,
had like
and you know
1,000
what?
views.
It's
hey,
crazy because
BG got 1,000 on that motherfucker though. I looked at the
there
Yeah.
was
number.
never a dull moment over there. Every time we tried to end it and was about to end it, somebody else jumped on and it went down again. It
Oh,
was
that it
crazy.
was one of them kind.
Yes, girl.
Oh, okay. Now let me tell you the one that I hate to go at it like this, but I gotta see it because everybody keep bringing it up. I'm trying to find where Kev and Kiki was going at it.
Kevin Kiki?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. What happened was it was Kev was live and Loco was going in on Kiki and Chubbs and it was Loco on Kevin's live.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was Kiki and Kev.
I didn't see. I don't think Kiki and Kev actually went at it. It was Loco on Kevin's live, and then she heard about it, and then they tried to say, "Oh, it was Kevin," but it was Loco on Kevin's live
Oh,
going off
okay.
about Kiki and Chubbs.
Okay. I was like, dang, I ain't
Yeah,
found it yet.
yeah. It's on one of Kev's lives. I forgot which one it was, but yeah.
But yeah, it's
But
these
if it
YouTube
happened
is
with
crazy.
them two together, I didn't see that one.
Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood it. That's what I thought had happened. But anyway, either
Uh,
way, it's been going down.
yeah, it has.
Cause I be having to pull away and get stuff done, get into what take care of business. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's crazy too, because that day I actually left for a couple hours myself because I went on my little date that I said that I was gonna go on, and I came back.
That's another thing, dude. I'm about to talk to you behind the scenes. I don't really like these little dates. This little date shit, and this dating is full of pissy doo doo
Uh-oh.
couples. And you still going out on dates. I don't like that.
You just said you was going to swim in that little pissy ass pool of water right now. So what is
Yeah, I'm bored as
I
shit,
kind of
man.
like the analogy, news. It's just that
and
when
in
you
that
get to
pissy pool of water?
the
So
doo
you
doo
ain't got
pebbles,
no room to
I
say
can't.
What analogy you like, Lex?
When she said the pissy pool, but when
Nah,
she started
man,
talking
the
about
dating pool. Man, they
when she
say that
started talking
shit.
about the doo doo pebbles, that's when I get
Yeah,
thrown
the
off, and I
doo
can't
doo
I
pebbles.
can't imagine it right.
I never heard that. That was
that,
funny. That's wrong.
that pissy
That's
pool
wrong.
analogy might help me say, well, you might want to stay back up for this. this shit right here. You know what I'm saying?
The doodle peppers is
But when she
funny.
started talking about doodle peppers, I'm like, I can't imagine that. Oh shit,
I
that
ain't gonna
threw
lie
me
though.
off.
I first saw that online. They said the dating pool is full of piss, and some girl said it was a girl commented and said, "I like piss." I was just like, "Yes, yes." That's how I feel about it, man. The dating, I don't know, fuck it. But like you said, Les, it might be because I'm a man, and
Yeah.
I've been in long term relationships, so it's fun for me to just get out, food, drinks, conversation, and see what's out there, see what's shaking. I enjoy that shit. And I can admit that I really wasn't dating with a purpose. I was just dating just to have food, drinks, and conversation.
Well, let me throw this out here. You on one angle, was you the one that said, "Well, back in the day, we wasn't doing all of that when it comes to sex and stuff"?
What you
Was
mean,
that
all
you
the
just?
freaky stuff?
Yeah. When you was like,
Yeah,
was it you that said
yeah,
that?
yeah, that was
I
me.
thought
I
it
mean,
was.
yeah,
See,
yeah, it was me.
see, that's another
It wasn't
angle.
me. Like I said, yeah. I started. I hate to be so graphic, but it was a long. I started eating pussy a little late because eating pussy wasn't cool when I was coming up. For real,
Yeah,
let's like the first time I
I
did
know
it.
for sure.
Yeah, the first time I did it, I couldn't tell my homeboys that I did it. I was
Oh my
embarrassed
Lord.
because I did it.
Yeah,
But
I
now,
remember them days.
yeah, now it's cool
That
to do it.
I could relate to what you said because back in the
Yeah,
day, males wasn't males, black males for sure. I'm gonna just say black males because that's where it was coming from, where they wasn't they was ashamed of it, and then it
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
by
yeah.
the
I
time the
was ashamed
'90s
of it.
broke, that's when it went full fledged. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nobody ashamed of it no more. They went from being ashamed of it to talking like Trick Daddy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. And now they talking about eating booty and all of that, and I'm like, no, I'm too old school for that. I don't do that.
Yeah. They
I,
wasn't nobody talking about really eating booty at all
mm-mm,
back a while back. They wasn't even that wasn't
mm-mm,
even the part of it.
mm-mm. But get a clue. I'm saying I eventually get a clue. I got older, number one, and number two, it became more acceptable to eat pussy. So yes, I started doing it, then to the point where I wasn't ashamed of it no more. I didn't have to hide it. But yeah, when I first started having sex, I had to hide that shit. I couldn't tell the homies that's what I was out here doing. Yeah, now
Right.
you're right. Get a clue. Eating booty is disgusting. I'm too old school for that. I'm not into that.
Yeah, because
I'm
to be on the truthful side, the first time that I started hearing about that kind of sexual orientation was coming from the white folks because I was around them in school and
Mhm.
in heavy places. I was around them a whole lot, and they talked about it very
A big joke.
openly.
Mhm.
Yep,
No, that shit crazy.
yep,
But
and that was the '80s. Yeah, they be in class talking about it.
I'm too old school. Me too, man. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm too good. I'm too old for
But
that.
even when they started talking about the booty thing, that was more like males talking about it. But now it kind of it does make me kind of cringe to hear females talking about it. Like
I know I can't go that way. Like I know I can't go that way. Yeah.
that's kind of throwing me kind
To
of
me,
off. You know?
man, fuck that, man. Any nigga who like a girl to do that to me, you're a sexual deviant. Like we can't make everything acceptable. Some shit has to be for sexual deviants, man. To me, that's what
Yeah,
that is.
some things just need to be behind closed doors if that's what you really into.
That's a fact.
Hey, because I've heard some stories. Uh, I didn't get to witness some of them where people come outside telling they done got into an argument with somebody and they be done came out and just went wow on talking about, oh, you had me doing this to you. Yeah, you like that. That's what you be want me to do. And I'm like, wow. So it can get crazy. Wild and crazy. Matter of fact, Stanley, do you what is your opinion on that topic? I'm just curious. Stanley?
Well, on oral sex,
Yeah. Because I know you come from,
I'm
even
for
just
it.
a few years back.
Oh,
Oh,
there
okay.
you go, Stanley. There you go, Stanley.
Hey, I I've been around the block.
Well, answer this question. When you were younger, and when I say younger, I'm not talking about your 20s or 30s. I'm talking about like when you were like in high school and in college. What was it like then when it came to oral sex?
Well, I went to an all boys Catholic military school, so that speaks for itself. Um,
Oh, okay.
college was, pretty wide open. I went to the University of Georgia, but I didn't really start getting like heavily, into like the serious stuff till, I was probably in my early 20s. Like I was in the Navy.
Oh,
You
okay. So,
put on those dress whites and all kinds of good things happen.
okay. So basically, once you moved away from home and locally, that's when you kind of came across it in a heavy way.
Bumps on that.
Yeah, I was a little bit of a square. Um,
Mm.
but put it to you this way, um, for better or for worse, um, I don't have a whole lot of, personal drama, as far as that sort of thing. So,
Okay. All right. I
but
hear you.
the other thing is, I like my experience doing, all the cunnilingus and all that stuff. I actually have to really like the woman. I'm not doing it casually.
Yeah. I agree with you on that. I surely agree with you on that. I sure can. Ooh. I don't see how some people when they be in certain sectors of life, I don't see how they can do it. I guess that's why some people have to get drunk, toe up, and offer whatever they got to get on. Because I can't see just you know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie with you. For the most part, man, just give me some regular degular. And I'm not saying it like that, but give me some intercourse, and I'm cool. You know what I mean? That's just me though. And niggas will say,
Yeah.
man, that ain't really exciting. Man, we can change positions and all that, but I just ain't into that exploring type of shit, man. I'm 40 years old. I can't. I got too old to explore to explore. I'm like a
Well,
wrestler.
sometimes you be acting like that's what you need to be. That's what you be acting like what you trying to get to. You be telling me, yeah,
What?
you need to get on out here. You need to get on this thing. Yeah,
But I ain't
that's what I
saying
be
you
saying.
exploring. I'm just saying sexually, you ain't gotta really explore. Listen, man, it's like a wrestler. You got your go-to move and your finishing move. You know what I mean? Get there, man. You feel me, Stanley? Got my go-to move and my finishing move. I got it. If that can't satisfy you, then mama, I just ain't the one for you.
Well, I'd like to say that it's different with every woman. Your go-to move in one, with one relationship might not be your go-to move in the next.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. And shout out News though. News told me to get this book, even though it's an old school book, the Kama Sutra. But I think I'm
Hey,
gonna
you
get
know
it.
what? When I was in the Navy, I had this 6 foot tall girlfriend. She was in the Navy too.
Yeah.
And we were in the Landover Mall, and we went into a bookstore. So we're looking through. So we mutually bought like this big coffee table Kama Sutra book,
Mm-hmm.
and we actually used it. It was awesome. It's like we
It
we
sounds
be
like it.
sitting there. We be sitting there. Oh, you know what? It brings a
It
big
sounds like
smile.
that. You know, not with
We be we be we
Hey,
be sitting there. We be sitting there choosing positions.
yeah,
That
yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
shit was awesome.
yeah. I told News I got one I want to try with News where I'm Indian
and
style and she sits on me and she's Indian style. Oh, I just think me and News would kill that position. We'll kill that.
y'all crazy.
We'll kill that. Me and News will kill that. We'll kill
I think I still have that Kama Sutra book.
it. Okay,
Sounds
you
like a
got
good book. I used to
I'm gonna
when I
be
used to go to
I'm
the
gonna be
bookstore, I
pulling
used to
it
be
out.
looking at stuff
I'm gonna
like that.
take that on my dates.
You said no, 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 Stanley, no, nigga, it's weird.
That don't sound
First
like a good
date.
idea.
Yeah, thank you, Les. Thank you, Les. Yeah,
Be
that's
be
why they
doing the
say the dating
six
pool
dates.
is full of piss. That's why they say the
It's,
dating pool is full of piss. Because niggas is bringing the Karma Sutra books on the first date. No,
Yeah, that
it's
Stanley,
might
gonna
hey,
be
that might
don't
be a
do
red
it.
flag for somebody. Somebody might look at that and be a huge red flag.
Yeah.
Stanley,
It's
no.
hey, Stanley, look, you sit at the table, you say, hey, yeah, she'll have an apple martini, I'll have a Jack and Coke. And why the way to go get the drinks, and you just whip out a big Karma Sutra book and say, hey, check this out.
And they'd be like,
Freaky
do you
let's
know
ass.
what went on a date? Do you know what the hell he pulled out while we was eating hors d'oeuvres? Do you know what the hell he had to do? Shit.
Yeah.
and it was a coffee table book.
I went to the bathroom and went out the door. Shit, hey, yeah. That sounds like a good book though.
Oh yeah, it's busy. I'll say
That
that.
hey, that sound like it's got one of them prints of positions in it.
Oh yeah, it's Google it. Um, it will definitely get your attention,
And that
especially if you
news that
get like
came
one of
back.
these like ornate color. You probably spend $100 on a really good copy of it. Because it's also art. It's kind of a sacred art sort of thing. You can
Yes,
get
Indian,
pretty
Yeah,
Indian
fancy
shit.
editions.
Yes, Indian,
it
Indian
is
shit.
that book that I told Born to get. It. I'm telling you, it's gonna teach you. It's gonna teach you some new tricks. It don't matter how old it is.
Yeah, you know what? I hadn't thought about it in a while. I'm getting all excited now. I'm gonna,
No, I know
gonna,
shit. Stanley. Hey, Stanley,
gonna,
Stanley,
definitely.
Stanley, you think you excited? You should have heard news telling me about this damn book. You made it seem like that nigga put her in a coma for 2 months. The way she was telling me about it, Born, you better
Well,
get this
you know
book.
what?
It changed my
I,
life. I
I'm
said, damn,
I'm
Born.
impressed. I'm impressed that she brought it up. Not too many women I've dated have brought the topic up. So, kudos.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be open for new topics.
All I have to say is there's some man in California that just does not know what he's missing. I'd be like,
That's
No,
right, Stanley. They don't. They don't know what.
the way news was talking, you would think she found Jesus or religion or something. The way news talking about this damn book. She said, "Born, I'm finna put it in the private chat. Cause boy, when I found when he did this, I said, no, I don't want to hear about all of your freaky rendezvous. Yeah.
you know what though? It's not freaky. It's erotic. I mean, there's a difference.
Yeah, especially when you get real close with somebody and you got a relationship that y'all can
Right.
dive over into that and have that kind of sexual intimacy. It can take you to new new levels.
Yes, that's right, Lisette. It takes you to a whole new level. That's what I was telling him. That's why he said she was excited. I was just telling him it will take you to a whole new level. I just wanted to
Well,
help
this
some of you men out. That's
this
all.
woman, this woman I used to date, our running joke was, it was like, well, don't make me get the chair. we, we would just bust out laughing.
But you know what, Stanley? Hey, we wouldn't mind having conversations with somebody like you where you open up and let us know. Yeah, I had my times where I was wild, in the bed like that. That's a good conversation too. You know.
Yeah, those days are over, but just really good memories. And I mean, there's
No,
still
don't
some
say they
stuff that can
over.
be
You
done.
never know, Stanley. You not
They're
you
not
not
over,
that
Stanley.
old.
I'm telling you.
Not that
You
old.
only
You know what
56
I'm
years
saying?
old. If it's still ticking and still boinging out there,
Yeah.
it's not over.
Right, that's true.
Cause I had them.
But
Hey, I had them stories from my old head. The old heads in my family. You realize when people be talking about, oh, you half dead. Oh, your time is up. You like what? Nah. Cause hey, them old heads will give you some stories for that ass. When they get when
yeah,
they get
that's
to that
funny.
point where they just be wide open with it. They don't care no more. They like, yeah, you old enough to hear it. You gonna hear it. Let me throw this at you. You know.
And for some women, I mean, their best times start in their 40s. Like, don't get it
Yeah.
twisted.
Yeah. Cause there's
Yeah,
some women out there when
I've heard
they'll
that.
run you around in a circle
Mm-hmm.
in a older age. It's just how you take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
And some people is gonna be young at heart regardless. So now don't look at it
Well,
like that.
that's
It,
But
it ain't over
Born,
with,
why
Stanley.
why you getting silent, Born? What's going on over there?
he's thumbing through the pages.
You just learn from them old heads that you just gotta learn how to live life. You know what I'm saying? And they let you
Yeah.
know real quickly that sexual intimacy is a part of that life too.
Right. Well, it's so funny getting older. I can honestly say, especially from about 45 on, I wouldn't go back to be 25 for nothing. And I had a pretty good time, but I have never had the desire to go back to that age.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Stanley. Some people get wilder when they get older.
Well, yeah, but you know what? I was thinking the other day, my father said something to me. And so my sister was like, well, I forget the details, but, she was like, well, what are you going to do? I looked at her and said, you know what? I'm 50 effing years old. I'm going to do what I want to do. I heard what he said. That's that. So, when you get old enough to like, I heard what you said. I'm going to do what I want to do. That's freedom, man.
Shoot, I done had some conversations with some old head dudes, males, and I say, you be like, ooh, I gotta stay away from his ass. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they be done turned your ass out, turned you out. You thinking just cause they old, they older and stuff, they they
And you
can't
right
they
about
can't do
that,
nothing.
Lisette. You right about that.
Cause
That's why I told Stanley it ain't
some
over.
hey, some of them got that energy for your ass.
Yeah.
Nah,
Mhm.
it ain't over till the last they take their last breath. I ain't
Mhm.
gonna lie to you. I got an uncle that I started we started going to visit. That's the one on my daddy's side. And we got more we have more relationship with the uncle than our daddy, me and my sister, right? When I say he'll run some of these niggas that be on the panels and the channels, he'll run them up under the table. Do you hear me? He can
I,
dance
I,
I
it,
can
I know.
I can believe it.
and guess what? The thing about it is, I called him one day, and he must have had me on the speakerphone, and I'm asking him about the young girl that he was dealing with when we was down there the last time, and he had to hurry up and take me off of he had to hurry up and take me off of speakerphone because he wasn't around that same female. I thought he was gonna be still with her because it wasn't that far apart in time. He let me know, nah, this ain't her. You know what I'm saying? His ass had a different female already. So,
Nice.
yep. Yeah, he done been married in his earlier years, but he claims he ain't worried about being married no more.
Hey, y'all.
So,
I gotta shut this shit down. I'm gonna roll. Salute.
All right. I enjoyed it,
Salute.
y'all.
Nah,
all
salute,
right,
salute. I really,
tell old girl, the one that came up here. We enjoyed her conversation, and we'll be ready to see her come back through.
yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely,
definitely.
absolutely. Salute, salute, get a clue. Salute, Les, News, Stanley, everybody else, Sugar. Fuck, I don't want to forget nobody. Who else? Anybody? That was it. Everybody else who joined the panel. Salute to all of y'all, man. Salute, man. Salute. I gotta go. Um,
Sugar had joined the panel.
yep, sugar. And shit, I'll catch y'all around on these YouTube streets, man. So salute,
All
thank
right.
y'all for pulling up, man. Thank you, News. Y'all, everybody subscribe to
Hey,
News and Shenanigans. I can't say it enough. Subscribe to News and Shenanigans. And you're wonderful. But shit, I gotta go.
and
Salute,
tell
And
salute.
Stanley to
actually,
tap
subscribe to
back
Lisette
in.
too, because Lisette has a channel. Lisette does have a channel too.
And
Yeah,
subscribe to the
mine
set.
is just regular. You know, it ain't on the wild side. But yeah, tell Stanley to catch us back on the other end of the YouTube too. All right, y'all.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When I get back, I'm gonna
And
be right back on these YouTube streets. So salute to y'all, man. If nobody told y'all today that they love you. Let me tell you, I love you. I love you. I love you, family. Peace out, y'all. Y'all are wonderful, and y'all are the fam. You feel me?
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!